Hello. Oh my goodness. Are we together again? Hi. Happy Monday. Although it's not Monday for much longer on the East Coast and in many places of the world. Hello. Do you like pink? Pink, you think? Little pink in the eye. How we doing, y'all? What's up? Hey. Love the earrings, Peter Torres. Thank you. Hi, Minx. Hi, Selena Cole. We move that over there. Hi, Sweet Mangoes. Hi, Ghost Bird. Goth Ferrari. Tin the Villain. Lol Kiana. Appley art. So yummy. So true. Art Ho. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Y'all, we have had such a busy and wild and crazy weekend fundraising for Lambda Legal. So today is a gift to me and my soul. We're gonna play more Resident Evil Code Veronica. Ow! I wanna get more trophies. Hi, Face Knuckles. Do we love though? Isn't that cute? I'm gonna go live on TikTok. And we're gonna play Resident Evil. I'm excited. Let's just pause that music. That music is so hype. Is my controller on? Oh. Yes. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Hey! PS5 vibes. Dead by Daylight Jason. Is that official art? That doesn't look right. Is that official? I guess it is. I haven't seen that art, though. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen this either. It's the menu, the gastronomical effects of your main course. Stuffed trotters, creamy pasta, baked camembert. Camembert. What is camembert? I like the Portals one, to be honest. The Portals one is cool. Hi, Fairy Gay. Only a little. It's sometimes exhausting being gorgeous, stunning, perfect, and amazing, but you know, a gal gets used to it. Right, Minx? Okay. So this is the PS4 version. This is the PS3 version. We just got all of the trophies for the PS3 version the other day. So let's get back into Code Veronica X, the PS4 version, and we are going to finish up some of these trophies I'm missing, I think. Let's take a look, actually. Let's see. How do I do it? Should have done that. Oop, I should have done that before. There it is. Okay, so I think I go to my face, and then I go to trophies. Oh, I turned on Saw and I got one trophy, or two trophies. Can you believe that? Okay. Hi, TikTok people. Hi, Miss Thing. Hi, Twisted Typist. How are you? My gorgeous queen, looking beautifully, stunningly blonde as always. Thank you so much, Kristen. You're too sweet. You're too nice. Ooh. All right. So we got a lot of them. You know what? What if I used the rocket launcher to really like? We're trying to show hidden. We need to beat it in under 4 hours, and we almost did it last time. I do need to get. There was shivering in the freezer. Oh, battle game. Okay, battle game stuff. Broken mirror. Look at the tiger statue. Use the soda machine. These are all ones for the battle game. Battle game, battle game, battle game, battle game, battle game. Get the linear launcher for the battle game. And then I have the files ones. I need to look up where the files are. So I think we're just going to focus on the 4 hours. I think that sounds nice. I think that sounds... And we're gonna do this one. Yeah, perfect. How is everybody? Happy, beautiful Monday. Did we have a nice weekend? We were fundraising. It was so fun. It was so cool. Thank you everyone that contributed. That was so awesome. So fierce. Now, let me know if that's too loud. It was a little loud for me, so I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit right there. These are not Game Boys. These are actually VMUs. So Resident Evil Code Veronica first came out on the Sega Dreamcast, and the Sega Dreamcast had visual memory cards where you had the controller and you would plug the memory card into the controller, and then it had a little screen, so it would give you some extra information. It was very nifty. It was ahead of its time, I would say. And to be honest, the only thing that's come close where you're playing a game and then there's more information like on the controller is like the Wii U. I think that's the only other thing. So do I load my save from here?
Resident Evil.
I wanted to start like a new game plus with my rocket launcher. A lot of money was raised. Yeah, it was so incredible. It was so incredible. Okay, that's starting part 2. So we are going to just start a new game. Let's go. And we have to beat this in
Resident
4 hours, y'all.
Evil.
I don't have to not save. So whenever I feel like it's a little bit riskier, I will be saving. Unlike last time where everyone was like, save. And I'm like, no, I'm going for the no save run.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the
Should I turn it down a little?
outbreak that was instigated by the
Gideon,
international...
yes! My favorite Resident Evil. Let's go, Stab Crazy!
Claire Redfield, who arrived...
Does it ever get exhausting being that beautiful?
Search for
yeah,
her brother
it gets
Chris,
very tired.
and a rookie police officer,
so hot and
Leon S.
sexy.
Kennedy,
Chris
managed to
Fox,
escape
Kevin
from
Bear,
the
it's
city.
cheese, like Brie, you bacon. Right, someone said that last time. Oh, I need to skip. I need to skip these. The cutscenes add to the timer, so we need to like really lock in, y'all. Oh. Okay, perfect. Hi, Rodrigo. Skipping. I have a rocket launcher, so just in case I need this, I'm gonna grab the knife. And you can never have too many heals. Last time we beat it, and we were over by only 7 minutes. So with the rocket launcher, I think we are gonna be good to go. It's a smidge loud. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Let me know if that's better. I'm gonna ignore the ammo there. And just to be safe, I'm gonna have my rocket launcher out. Dear, love the VMU earrings. Thank you so much. Aren't they so cute? How are you, Zan with Plan? Paper Eater, hi. Have you ever thought about getting Leia a sibling? So Leia is a star. Leia is incredible. We love her so much. She was in the community cat room when we first met her and subsequently adopted her. However, we were informed she does not get along with others, despite being in the community cat room. Not sure why. Shredding through these zombies. I'm not sure why she doesn't get along with others, but they did say that she had been adopted a week prior to when we met her, and that she was returned to the Humane Society because she was fighting with a dog. So we were informed to she's a single baby home. A smidge loud still. Okay, I'll turn it down more. Hi, Corbo QC. Can I ask what program you use to edit the video? Edit the video? Like to make videos, I like CapCut. If you're talking about the game itself, !game, I'm playing on the PS5. A one puss household, exactly. Let me know if that's a little better. I'm turning it down a touch. Oh. I'm just gonna use this. Now we're going for a fast run. We're not going for the most glamorous and challenging run. We just need to get through it fast. This game is good. It really is.
Please deposit
any metallic items you have in the security box. No problem. We're on our way. Oop. I kissed the wall for some reason. Okay, we go see what Steve is up to. He's probably emailing Chris. She's an only child. My Leia is an only child for sure. Hey, Steve. Is he like your brother or something? Oh, is he a relative of yours or something? You mean my brother? Perfect. We're on our way. I've been watching Bakbasu speedrun this. e.lga.to has been speedrunning this. I'm not trying to speedrun it. I'm just trying to get a trophy. So, don't expect much of me. 7th time watching DEERE play Code Veronica this year, and I'm still not over it. Yay, St. Iris, thank you so much. Sound is good. Fierce. Right. There's that. Look at that little birdie. Wish you could skip this. Come on, skip! Okay, yeah, I get it. 3D printer and whatever. Okay. We're running around. Isn't her outfit everything? The little crop top vest? I'm obsessed. And that's all I need for now. We're just gonna use this to our advantage. I unlocked it, so I'm gonna use it, you know? Hi, Mexi. Which Resident Evil is this? This is Code Veronica X. Originally on the PS2. Well, originally on the Dreamcast, put on the PS2 and the GameCube, then put on PS3, Xbox 360, then Xbox One, PS4, and I'm... Ooh. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit her. This is the PS4 version, but played through a PS5. Woo! And last time we played this, we got the rocket launcher, so we are blasting off again, aren't we? I'm gonna ignore the dogs, though. Mexi, what are you up to? Nice to see you. Do you like Code Veronica? Do you like Resident Evil? Is the game too dark? I could brighten it a little bit. But it's not like the PS3 version where it's like gonna be... The PS3 version is like the black shadows are like solid black. It's a bit ridiculous. Another Code Veronica playthrough. Yes, I'm missing one trophy for like beating the game, and then I can take my time doing other stuff after. Although, getting all the files, but this one is like time sensitive, so I'm like, let's lock in, let's do it. 4-hour run, let's go. And last time I beat it in 4 hours and 7 minutes, and we got this rocket launcher, so we are doing it, honey. Sorry, dude. Oops. Sorry, girl. Yes, Code Veronica is the one where it's pure white, but that was on the PS3. Last time we played this on the PS4, the PS4 version through the PS5, it was not quite solid white. It was a little bit nicer. Now, the only thing is, we do have to fight, we do have to, we play as Claire and we fight a boss, and then we stop playing as Claire, and then Chris starts his game. And we're gonna have to choose, do we leave the rocket launcher on Claire or do we give it to Chris? I'm thinking we just be mindful and pick up some items for Chris, and then we'll be fine. What trophy am I trying to get? 4 hours. Hi, Tomb Raider. Coke Zero Queen, thank you so much for 3. Oh, wait, 9. 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And our Gazara, thank you. 45 months with Prime. Wows. Thank you so much. Y'all are so nice to me. What did I ever do to be deserving of so much niceness and love? Was it cross-dressing? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I've dabbled.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah. What did I do today? I had such a long weekend that I did have to get up for a meeting and like do a few things, but then I did go back to bed and it was a bad idea. I received a very lovely package. I have another lovely package. I corresponded with somebody and there's something else in the mail. A gift from a brand. Very exciting stuff. I went on a walk. I was in the sunshine. It was a nice day. I cuddled with Leia. Leia's my star. One bite, not too bad. Not this. 2 bites. Not too bad. Nope. Perfect. For later. Maybe we just love cross-dressing freaks. Exactly. Game drain. That's the truth. Probably should have left the knife. I don't think I need the knife, but it's fine. It's fine. Hard to hear you still kind of loud. Weird. Is that... Hold on. Is that... Did that silence the game or no? That did, right? La 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 la. Is that good? Better? Ah! Doggies. Confirm if that's better. If it's not better on TikTok, then I will... Fuck. Then I will have to do something specific for TikTok specifically. GTA Ballad of Gay Tony. Oh my goodness. People going wild on socials being like, oh my gosh, a gay pride parade. GTA is woke. GTA has always been inspired by real life, which includes queer people. Ballad of Gay Tony, like main character, the guy that the game is named after, F-slur. Literally his name is Gay Tony. Like, get it together. The end of the day is July 1st. Oh, that's so soon. Tired of waiting for responses. Oh no, for jobs. I'm so sorry to hear that. You got this. Oh my goodness. Not this. No. I'm just gonna eat it. Bye. Can we get together? Yes, Madonna. Man, so true. Ah! Damn it. That dog cheats. Damn it. What the hell? I die here. Perfect. There we go. Damn it. What the hell? Die. Perfect. All right, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is normal. I like this, like, the moth. Like, the music is the moth hitting the lamp. So cute. You only have 4 hours, speed it up. Oh my goodness! Did you set a timer? Did you set a timer, Ghost Fox? Hard to hear you, still kind of loud. Is that still a fresh comment? No. This is what I want. Ah. Dragon Imaginator, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Pufferfish. Thank you so much for the raid. Are y'all raiding together? Or is it just a lucky back-to-back raid? Thank you so much. Hi. Okay, I need to go to the save room really quick. What were we up to? What's happening? Pokemon. That's fun. Okay. Do I remember this? Let's see. NTC 0934. Or if that's wrong, it's 394. Fuck. 394. NTC 0394. How was the stream, Dragon and Imaginator and Pufferfish? Were y'all playing Pokemon together? There we go, perfect. Woo. Raw raid, yes, let's go. I think I'm gonna pick up that handgun ammo just in case Chris has a problem. I don't think he will, though. A Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke we got rather far this time. What? I know what a Nuzlocke is, but what is a Soul Link Nuzlocke? No, I don't need these. And if I don't, if I end up needing them, then I set myself on fire. It's fine. It's okay, the sound is okay, Fierce. Thank you. Soul Rubber. Soul Rubber. Soul Link is when you have 2 players for a Nuzlocke and the runs are connected. Wow. How do you connect them? That sounds cool. We have to work together. All Pokemon are linked, and if one dies, they both die. That's bad. I have the rocket launcher. Don't worry about it. You're near my herb. You. Just so this guy doesn't gag us later. Boom. Perfect. Hi, Mew Rock. That's cool. What are y'all's favorite Pokemons? My favorite Pokemon is Swadloon, who is a bug. I don't usually like bugs, but it's a cute bug. We're trying to beat this game in under 4 hours, so we are trying to rush things. Rush through as I get stuck on the wall. Oh my god. Don't look at the knives, Claire! She's getting distracted by pretty shiny things. Love the earrings. Thank you. Little VMUs. We love Swadloon. Swadloon is so cute. So nice. Dragonair is very pretty.
Help me!
Steve? I need those. Give them to me. Oh, Joltik is a cute little bug. That's true. I'm not saying that bugs aren't cute in Pokemon, but generally bugs are creepy, crawly, gross things. But Swadloon is really cute. Swadloon is a diva. Swadloon is my star. Diva's suffering. Yes, operator. So C and E. I'm skipping it. All right. And now we go over to the submarine, now that we have the wheel. There's a zombie still alive. Hi, Chatty. DBD updates keep getting stranger. This one? I think we're making record time. I think, for me, we're making record time. Did you enjoy conversing with Zelda nerds Chad on Twitter? They're losing their minds, Maxie. I fear video game fans, like a certain sect of video game fans, for some reason, they enjoy video games as being like a way of looking down on other people, which to me is insane because there's thousands. I mean, at this point, there might be millions of video games that exist. So, like, acting like you're a better person or a better fan for liking video games or liking certain video games, it's like, mama, just like your shit and shut the fuck up. There's something for everybody, y'all. So, you know, get over yourself. They were hating on Chad for trying Ocarina of Time in a modded fashion. And saying, like, it's so easy to play the N64 version. Bitch, no it's not. N64s are like $200 on eBay. And Ocarina of Time is one of the most well-received video games in all of history, so I can only imagine how much that game itself costs. Everybody and their mother is a collector these days. I get angry at Chad for not playing Mega Man Legends. I have that on the shelf. It would be so easy for Chad to do that, but he refuses because he's mean to you. And that's on God. I at least tried it. Hated it. According to my timer, you have 3 hours and something minutes. Thank you so much for the time check. You're really, you're really doing it up, gal. He's dead to me. You're dead to me. Who isn't dead to you at this point? Who's even played that for you? I don't think Lappin's played that one, has he? You have the gold one? Oh, the gold N64 cartridge? Or the... Right? There was a gold Ocarina of Time, right? Excuse me. I'm not gonna fight him. Andy Campbell, he's the only Capcom superstar to me. That's fair. I just beeped the infinite rocket launcher. How does one finish the game within 4 hours? So you get the rocket launcher for finishing the game in 5 hours, and I'm going for a trophy to finish the game in 4 hours. Which I nearly did. When I unlocked this, it was 4 hours and 7 minutes. So, assuming now that we have the rocket launcher, we will be, like, good to go. There will be no problem. The gold N64 cartridge. Now, how did you get that one? How did your uncle get that one? How does one secure a gold N64 cartridge? Y'all, I remember going down, I mentioned it yesterday, I'm like from a little tiny town, and I remember going down to the Main Street area, just like it was in walking distance from where I lived, and I remember the magazine shop, it was on the corner of 2 Street. And I remember I would go in there and I would buy video game magazines or like fashion magazines, and I always loved it. I was so excited to go in there and like spend my $10 allowance on a couple magazines. And I remember one time Nintendo Power was giving away a cartridge. Like it was like in the wrapping of the magazine. And I was gagged. Can she aim this down? Oh. She can't aim down, y'all. Well, it's over. Aim your rocket launcher down, queen. Also, y'all, we only have 4 hours to beat this, but it is just like slightly dark for me, so we're just gonna put it, that's a little bit too much. We'll put it there, there. A little bit too much. Yeah, that should be cute. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Better. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my God. What happened to the TikTok? What is... That was weird. That was strange. Anyway. Also, should I be playing this on the square scene? Does that make more sense? Because it is a square. No, I'm not gonna get my time because I'm fussing. Okay, that's fine. If I miss my time by 2 minutes, we go back in time and yell at me. The clock is ticking. You were just like Hell's Rainbow, like, camera, 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 camera. Turn around on the wall, I see you. Ah! We're fine. No big deal. Wesker added those 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Hi, Inari Black. We're fine. It's all fine. There's a vintage video game shop called One Up in downtown Covina, and they sell a bunch of vintage video games and consoles for cheap. That's amazing, Tomb Raider. Love a retro video game store, especially if they have good prices, because these days everybody's a scalper. Everybody wants triple, quadruple what something realistically should be worth. Renew! Dolphin laughter. Welcome, Claire. Oh! Yes, Renew. Thank you so much for 49 months. Love you. Sylveon is really pretty. Sylveon's a pretty Pokemon. They were, Chad. We were just talking about that. Mexi thought it was nice, though. My earrings keep whirling. They keep dancing. But I think it's nice. Do I have anything to drop off? No, that's fine. Oh my God! What? You're a sicko. Bye. He dropped his hat. Period. I want to buy a copy of Mortal Kombat 9 Complete Edition for my PS3 since they don't sell that game online anymore. Yeah, they don't. I also, I have the PS3 version as well. Oh my God, I thought it was about to eat me. Oh my God, my heart sank. Oh my God, my tummy hurt. My tummy hurt from that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, seeing it like move into frame, I was like, this isn't Saw. This is our Capcom Monday, Silas. Are you free on Wednesday? Also, Hella Dedry, are you here? Are you free on Wednesday? Dumping Cupcake, the VMU earrings. Aren't they nice? Aren't they cute? I can't get the door open! Ooh. Unfortunately, we're skipping. It's too bad that you have to look in the camera to get the code for the door. Like, she won't just enter it herself. She's like, I have no idea. I have no idea in the world what it could be. Biohazard. Confirmed. Okay, we're just gonna have a quick little excursion here because I want to have explosive arrows. Oh wait, this is wrong. This is the wrong room, but I'll grab this. I'll be back. Biohazard confirmed. Deer loves Resident Evil games. I sure do. I'm a nerd. I'm nerding out. I am dumping Cupcake. I am. I'm on 3 different platforms, if you can believe. I'm a working gal. I'm a hustle queen. Oh my god! Oh, she missed. Here's. Bro, they're just leaving arrows everywhere. Why did this place love arrows so much? There's nothing left. Biohazard code Veronica, yes. Resident Evil code Veronica. Out of my face. Yeah, I know, they're grit and grabby. No free hugs. Wish I could skip this. The water sound is so hilarious. Out of my face. The rocket launcher is very convenient, isn't it? I wonder if it kills the tyrant in one hit. My earrings are the memory card from the Dreamcast. You clocked it. You knew. Priscilla. Are you a Dreamcast kind of gal? Love the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was my very first console that I could call my own. It wasn't my brother's. It wasn't my dad's. It was mine. It belonged to me. I got it for my birthday. And I remember one time my brother's girlfriend's little brother wanted to borrow my Dreamcast. And my brother was like, no, that's Deere's favorite. That's Deere plays her Dreamcast all the time. So you can't borrow it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. He has to get up. I know. I was like, and he actually, like, I can't believe my brother came to bat for me like that, because that little brother, my brother's girlfriend's little brother, let me borrow his PlayStation 1 for like 2 weeks. And then he was like, oh, can I borrow your Dreamcast? And my brother was like, no. He was like, it's not like your PlayStation where it's just there. We actually use our Dreamcast always. Constantly. Which is true. I was playing Cannon Spike, I was playing Project Justice, Plasma Sword, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Illbleed. Like, I was using my Dreamcast all the time. I followed you on TikTok. Thank you so much, Lele. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my brother's always been awesome and pretty supportive. But not that we didn't like clash as siblings do, but he was like, yeah, no, Deer uses that thing all the time. You can't borrow it. Put that there. I'm gonna actually keep the bow gun just in case. Did you play Plasma Sword? Yes, of course. Love Plasma Sword. Wait. Oh, I picked up the hemostatic. Put this in here for later. I'll grab this too. DOA, I love Dead or Alive. Okay, we're out of here. I love Plasma Sword. I still have it. You've been a long time Resident Evil fan. Do you feel like people have been LARPing Resident Evil hard since Requiem? I don't care what people do. Enjoy your stuff however you enjoy it. I like the old Resident Evils like this one. People can like Requiem or 7 or 8 or whatever. 2 remake, whatever. To each their own. I have always been my own video game fan. My taste isn't the masses' taste, and that's okay. I'm at peace with that. I don't need people to approve of my enjoyment, so people can like what they like. I think that the Resident Evil 2 remake is crap, but some people think that it's a perfect video game, and good for them. Doesn't make me less of a fan, doesn't make them more of a fan, whatever. It's all Gucci, it's all cute. So now this guy immediately jumps, so you need to like wait for him. Oh, yes, yes. There we go, perfect. See that first shot, if you aim where he jumped from, you'll miss it. Did you play Plasma Sword for the homophobic slurs? I actually don't think I ever played as Prince until like I had to have played him at least like once, but I don't remember his ending or his interaction with June at all, and that's something that I would have remembered if I had experienced it, I feel like. Okay, so I experienced that for the first time with the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Well, I actually should just run through here. Like, I shouldn't even bother. Claire has a rocket launcher. If she needs these zombies dealt with, then she can do it. Flop. Flop. Oh! Steve's a flop. Hi, Jay. Ooh, sleek. Ooh. As long as they're enjoying Resident Evil, I don't care.
They weren't even worth wasting the ammo needed to kill them.
I just don't care what people do in their free time. It does bother me when people are like, oh, you're not a real fan unless you... Or, oh, you're a tourist, you're a LARPer, 'cause you... Like, get a life. Liking video games doesn't make you better than other people, especially if you like video games in a very conditional way, like, fuck off. It's just, like, crazy talk. But I think it's because I grew up with, like, I like fighting games. My brother likes shooter games. My friend likes Dance Dance Revolution. I like Space Channel 5. Like, we all like different things. And that's the beauty of video games, is there's something different for everybody. The people that are on Twitter, like, oh, all the women need to be hot, and you have to have the game in first person, and you have to do blah, 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 blah. Like, shut up. That's crazy. It's crazy to like, expect games to be a certain way, because That's the beauty of gaming, is there's something for everybody, in my opinion. Loving the pink eyeshadow. Just a little bit of pink eyeshadow today. Video games are like books. There's different types for different people. Yes, exactly. Clock it. Clock on it. I agree 100%. I don't think I need to go to the second floor yet because I don't have the blue key card, so go this way. Excuse me, clogging! Steve is pure clogging. He's crying for his dead father and clogging. Let's be real. No way, Velvet. Judith is restocked? Oh my goodness. Can you send me a DM of that? I have some friends I need to tell, honey. That is... What? Judith? I saw people, promoting Ghost. Or Ghosted, which is pretty. But I don't like that formula. It's too moosey. It's like wet. He clogs the mother toilet. It's true. It's true. Hi, doggy. Well, but that's exciting. I can't wait for you to try it. That's amazing. You will love. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Clock it, clock it. Doggy. Doggy. Are you familiar with the YouTube artist Shadow Leggy? Yeah, that's the one, isn't that the one that, did the Ada Wong Best Spy in the World? And she introduces herself like, I'm Ada Wong. I used to love. Damn it. Alright. Oh, I need to go get the rocket launcher for Chris. Excuse your mouth! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get this bitch killed. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is this a no save run? No, no, no. We can save. We will be saving. I don't think I have anything to do in that next room, so we can leave. So now we go to the second floor, we use the card, we open the thing, we look in the camera, we get the code. Four. I need an item box. Oh, there's herbs in here, actually. There's herbs. Irene, add her. You like the earrings? Thank you so much. I don't like that it keeps flipping, but, you know, that's life. That's love, that's life. I throw that onto the zombie. How many times have you played this? Probably 1,000 times. One of my most played Resident Evils, because this is the one that I grew up with. So, like, when I was bored on weekends, when I was in, like, elementary school. I think I was in the 5th grade when I first got this game. And I would just play this over and over and over. Because I had the Dreamcast, so I had all fighting games, and then I had this game. Like, this was my only, like, story game, to be honest. Perfect. In Japan at the Capcom store, they had a Resident Evil section that's sold packets of the herbs. Oh, how cute. $11.26. I can't get the door open. $11.26, y'all. $11.26. Code Veronica was exclusive to the Dreamcast. Yeah. I went to the KB Toys on my birthday with my mom, and we got a Dreamcast with Code Veronica. It was my first Dreamcast game. I remember that it was the year 2000, or was it 2001? And I got Resident Evil Code Veronica, and I think it was my only game for a while. We would rent games from Blockbuster, but other than that, this was my only game until I think Christmas, when my grandparents got me Power Stone and Plasma Sword. My parents got me Resident Evil 3. Oh, actually, my grandparents got me, I think they got me sports games. And I remember, like, being like, oh, thank you, Grandpa, thank you, Grandma. And then I was like, Mom, we have to go to GameStop. Or Electronics Boutique, whatever it was at the time. We have to go there. And we exchanged for Plasma Sword and Power Stone. I was like, thank you so much. I need different games. I think it was like NFL or something, and like Virtua Tennis. And I was like, these are not gonna work for me. Oh, I don't have room. Okay, well, we don't need it then. We just need the painting. Woo! I still have my Dreamcast copy. Yes. Power Stone, what a throwback. Love Power Stone, Glue Fruit. I like Marge getting Bart the golf game. That is exactly how it was, croissants. Uh-oh. Clogging. It's actually just like that because it's like, actually, it's Christmas, so open your present. And he's like, oh my gosh, you got me! Then it's the golf game. That was me with my grandparents. And I was like, Mom, we have to exchange these. And they let me. It must have been so, like, I must have been so bratty to be like, oh my gosh, I got a video game for Christmas, I need to exchange it. But I wanted Power Stone. And I remember them saying, I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember questioning it, being like, oh wow, this is, like, not in a, I don't think in an ungrateful way, but like, oh, these are nice. These weren't on my Christmas list. And I remember them being like, well, the things you requested were teen or mature, and you're neither of those, so we got you these games. And I was like, oh. Okay. Wow. As queer people, we got to choose our Capcom game. Exactly. Yeah. Which Resident Evil games give you the best memories? This one, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil Outbreak. My parents couldn't afford getting me video games, so I would go to the next door neighbor's apartment because they had the latest games and consoles. Yeah, that's how I was too. I know that I'm like talking about, oh my gosh, I got a Dreamcast, oh my gosh, I got Resident Evil. But like, before that, we had a Super Nintendo. Like, the PS1 was out, the N64 was out, the Sega Saturn. Like, it was the late 90s into the 2000s, and we still had a Super Nintendo. But I was like, I don't want a gift. Like, I think it was 1998 that the Dreamcast was announced, and then it came out in 99. And I remember being like, this is incredible. This is astonishing. This is like, what a time to be alive. I don't want any other gift in the world. So for the next however long, year, 6 months, year, longer, I was like, I don't want a gift in the world. I want to save up any gift you want to get me. Just keep in your mind, reserve that amount of space for a Dreamcast. And then I got a Dreamcast for my birthday in April. But bless my parents for getting me the Dreamcast, because it just changed my life. So many video games on the Dreamcast just were like so artistic and so flavorful to me. Like as a child, like just, it was all just so colorful and exciting. So it really helped me to appreciate video games as art in a way that like I feel like I hadn't before. Mag and Wyrican, hi. I don't think I said hi to you specifically. Hi. I know you've been here chatting, but just hi. Why do I need this? Wonder why I need that. Anyway. Which version of Code Veronica do you think is the best? Dreamcast, PS2, etc.? I would say, I know that speedrunners would feel differently. I would say the GameCube version. Okay, I need to just really quickly. Pause it really quick. I need to take a look at the puzzles because there's a sum that always get me lost. Okay. Is this the gold room? I don't think so. Yeah, silver. Okay. We're just gonna go in here and do this real quick. Use the gold key. So in here, put that there. Okay, so I always forget this one. Woman. Man with 2 babies. Man with teacup. Man with plate behind him. Nope, not that one. Man with plate. Plate. This one. Man with plate. Man holding a paper. That's this one. Man in blue clothes. With candles. And then, boy. Thank you, Google. Why the GameCube version? Because it's the best version of the PS2 version, which is the upgraded one. Like automatically the Dreamcast one is off the table, in my opinion. Because the Dreamcast version has less content. You don't see as much Wesker. You get a more basic ending rather than a fleshed out ending with Chris and Wesker making out, in my opinion, in my mind, in my version of events that I have written through fan fiction. But the PS2 version has all of that content. The PS3 version has all of that content. But the GameCube version has, I would say, arguably the best graphics. And I think it has a slightly remixed sound design, if I recall correctly. The PS2 version has way worse graphics. The PS3 Xbox version have upgraded visuals, but like they aren't that upgraded. Like they're meant to be higher resolution, but they're not really like that much better. And then for some reason the game is so dark you can't see anything, and then when you're in Antarctica it's like blindingly white. Like you cannot see. It is impossible. So PS3, Xbox 360 version, completely off the table. And then when you play the PS4 version or the Xbox One version, they're basically just the PS2 version. So the GameCube version is slightly better than the PS1 version, or PS2 version, sorry. Love the pink eye. Hi, how's Rainbow? I hope that that was a concise enough answer. I was a little bit disconnected since I was playing. Have I played Devil May Cry? We've been going through Devil May Cry since last year. We've completed 1 through 4 plus DMC. I just need to play the 5th one. Present code Veronica for PS2. It's just as good. I mean, it's all slight difference. It's all very slight differences. Do you want a heated rivalry in Zootopia fanfic? Now that is a collab I never thought I'd ever hear of. That is a combination of such different worlds. But happy for you. The earrings, Bailey, you like them? Thank you. Thank you. House Rainbow, do you like pink? Are you a pink kind of gal? Oh my gosh, Veronica remake, it's gonna be so good. Excuse me! Not this. Well, she's in caution, but there are herbs in the mansion, so that's fine. I think we're making great time, y'all. I think we're just like 45 minutes in. Girl, speed it up. Speed it up, bitch. I was playing DMC4. I'm liking it so far. Good, good. It is very cool. I will say, I was disappointed in the fact that, maybe I won't spoil it. Let me know if you want me to say what I'm about to say. I just finished Nero's, now I'm going into Dante's.
Keep focused.
Is someone in the corridor? Keep focus, brother. Go ahead and spoil it. I like DMC4, but it felt like the story was so constrained. Like my critique of all Devil May Cry games, except for DMC, the reboot one with the young Dante with the black hair, I feel like that one is so story rich. All the other ones, save for 5 because I haven't played it, they feel very like, the story feels so secondary to the gameplay. Like they all feel like they made a game and they were like, hold on, we should apply a story to it. Like it doesn't feel like it has enough of a story. And especially DMC4, it feels very story lacking. And then the gameplay, you play as Nero and you go from like city to snowy castle, and then snowy castle with some other stuff, and then Dante, snowy castle and some other stuff, and then you backtrack all the way to the city that you start in, so it's like the same game twice in a way. And it was very strange to me playing it like that. Like I was like, did they feel like this game was way too short so they just doubled it? It just felt like it was made weirdly, if that makes any sense. I think that there's another herb in here, but I don't know where it is. I swear there's a second herb in this hallway. I like DMC a lot though. Years, I can't wait to get into it. We're on to the 5th Devil May Cry. We're on to the 4th Onimusha, and it's very, very exciting stuff. I've always wanted to play those series like more in depth, and the past 2 years we've gotten into them. It's been so rewarding. The DMC5 Switch port looks good. Wait, did I know that DMC5 was being put on the Switch? Is it Switch or Switch 2? DMC Devil May Cry is my favorite. I would say that's my favorite too. It is just so fun and ridiculous and sassy, and the world building is just so cool. Hi, Helladedry. Helladedry, are you free on Wednesday? Silas, Chad, check user Silas and see if Silas answered my question. I might have missed it. I asked Silas if he's free on Wednesday to play Saw game. I'm ready for the new Onimusha. Gideon, the new Onimusha, I played the demo. I am in love. It's a little complicated, like all Onimusha games. The complicated like gameplay goes over my head a little, but I was still having so much fun. He said he is. Yay! Okay, Silas. I don't know if you're still there, but Wednesday it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, Chad, for checking. I'm a ditz, so I ask a question and then I immediately focus on what I'm doing in an idiot way. The new Saw game coming out? No, the PS3 version of Saw. From 17 years ago. Hello, Dory, let's go! This Wednesday, Saw game for PS3. I played the first level, and that is such a PS3 game. I'm excited and I'm also nervous. It is so, like the controls. Y'all, if you haven't played PS3, like, games that came out for the PS3, the controls, they were getting experimental into the new age of video games. They were all trying new stuff, and like it created such unique jankiness that like what didn't exist before and has never been replicated since. It is just so strange. Right. I got the other emblem downstairs with the silver key. PS3 felt like Soul Calibur movement met shooters. Yeah, that does, because it's like fluid, like moving around the environment, but then throwing in another element that feels like it clashes with it. The earrings, thank you. Little VMU moments. And also, I think that Resident Evil 5 is a good example of this, where like the camera being attached to the second stick, but like, ow, bitch. Rude. The camera was attached to the second stick, like the right stick, but it was never like a freeform camera. It was like a sort of like stuck to the back of your character, and you could move it like a little bit. And that just made for such weird feeling when you're playing. Like, why wouldn't it just be free form move arounds? I've noticed it in several games where it's like stuck behind you a bit. Nothing felt like solid, I guess. Oh, I can still get the medicine. I'm like, do I need to grab the medicine right now? No, I don't. Yeah, we're gonna go find a box over with Rodrigo in the doctor's office. And then we can give him his hemostats. Hi, Queen, have you ever played Illbleed? Illbleed is one of my favorite games ever made. Oh. Ma'am, why would you aim at the one that's further away from you? Are you okay? That's crazy. That's crazy. Resident Evil 5 deserves a remake. Sure. I like Resident Evil 5 as is, so I don't think it needs a remake, but if it got a remake, I would replay it. Like if it got a remake, I would play the remake. But I understand Resident Evil 2 warranting a remake, 3 warranting a remake, 4 warranting a remake. I think that 5 is perfect. And I don't like how people shit on classic Resident Evil games due to the remakes existing. So I think they need to remake 6 because 6 is a clusterfuck. It is such a mess. It is horrible. Like, that one needs a remake, not because it's not modern enough, because it's messy. But if 5 got a remake, I'd play it. I would play it. I just like 5 as is, so I'm like, leave it alone. I'm gonna mix this crap. Ha! Ha! I think we're making record time here. Resident Evil 6 is fun, but confused me a lot. It is fun. I played it with Minx Queen. Oh my god, we were girls together. But that is a dumb as hell game. It is dumb as hell. Excuse you, why are you getting up? Six is bad story-wise. The story is insane, but so is the gameplay. At least it is fun. At least, the least a game can be is fun. But God, I hope it has a good story too. And 6 does not have a good story. No offense, Hell's Rainbow. I know you're Jake's male wife. But it's not my fault it's a bad story. You can't blame me. I discovered that forcing Claire's biker. I thought that said baker. I'm like, she's a chef? Does not load in when you have to play as Steve, and I assume transition to Chris. Weirdly enough, forcing Steve worked so much more smoothly than Claire. That's so funny. How strange. I don't want that. I don't want the flame rounds either. It's hard to confuse my ADHD brain. That's well, 6 is so confusing. It just has too much going on. And they went with like an action movie kind of point of view where like everything is exploding, everything is on fire, everything is transforming into giant monsters, which like, yeah, cool, but oh my god, shut up. Like, it's too much. They just needed to like rein it back a little. I love the earrings. Thank you, Jordan. Atsuhina Thong. My husband actually is very, very, very gorgeous and supportive of my love of video games, and he went onto Yahoo Japan auctions and won the very rare Eriko Christie figurine that came out for the release of e.lga.to. It was a contest where you could win it. I think it was like a screen cap or something contest, or like maybe it was a scavenger hunt, but it was exclusive to Japan. And second place got Eriko Christie action figures, but they're not really action figures. They're more of a figurine. And then first place got like a custom e.lga.to leather jacket, I think. But he got me that Eriko Christie doll, and it's very cute. I think he spent too much money on it, but it was it's nice to have. Relax Bear with Prime, thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Are you having a nice Capcom Monday? Doesn't this sound pretty? Do y'all love this sound? Doesn't it sound delicious? So wet. I like how that guy just gets up. He was just like standing there and taking it. He was like, I'm just gonna lay here and get my ass ate. Pillow princess for real. I don't love squishy sounds, but I love that for you. Thank you so much. I think it's fun. Sounds moist. I equip my lighter. I'm surprised nobody's made a mod of Resident Evil Code Veronica with Steve's voice lines from Darkside Chronicles, because he is a much better character in Darkside Chronicles. He's just as immature and whiny, but he's like a little bit more sassy and like fun and just cocky little brother kind of vibe rather than like annoying. Oh, he was very relaxed, wasn't he? He was just like, oh, hey, girl. I'm surprised this is the only infinite weapon you get in this game. In the main story, I mean. If I lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world, squelch? I don't know that song off the top of my head, but I do think that's beautiful and poetic, and I assume you wrote it, and you're so talented. To me. Excuse you. Y'all, I'm wearing Really Me by MAC. Isn't it pretty? It's like a cool tone mauve. It's an everyday mauve for the white girls. Y'all, every white girl wants a mauve. It's so freakish. When you work in cosmetics, everyone either comes in for a, ooh, I want to be bold for this Christmas party. I want a bright red. Or this white bitch is like, I'm thinking mauve. It's like, uh-huh, of course you are. Y'all, I saw a Reddit post. I love to go on Makeup Addiction on Reddit just because it's like fun to look at makeup, see what people are loving, see what people are finding issues with. Like, ooh, I'm looking for a new foundation. I want it to be like less dry. I want it to be more dewy, like those kind of things. It's so much fun to just talk makeup with makeup lovers. But y'all, I saw this post. It was so bizarre. It was this girl, and I see people talk about things like this all the time, actually, but every time it takes me off guard. She was like, I hate lip liner. I just think it's unnecessary. I think it's a cash grab from brands. Anyone using lip liner, I don't understand. Tell me why you like lip liner. I just think I'm really good at makeup and I don't need a lip liner. And I'm like, girl, what about the black girls that need definition on their lips but they want to wear a nude? Like, you want them to be out there with powder donut lip? Like, I was like, oh, not to be rude, and I'm assuming a lot here. Who knows what the reality is, but it read to me like stuck up white girl with the thinnest lips ever. And she just puts on her what kind of color? She just puts on her stupid mauve lipstick and just leaves the house and she's fine. And good for her. But when I worked at the MAC store, the biggest clientele at the MAC store, at least all the places I've worked at, are black girls, because not every brand works for them. And then just to expand on that, just girls with brown skin, you know, Indian girls, Asian girls, any kind of girl that isn't just white bitch, okay? And their lips need definition if they want to wear any color. You can't just throw on any color because it looks like pure ash. So I was like, this girl lives in a world where she doesn't understand that some people need to get a makeup product to work for them. It doesn't just work right out of the box. I was like, damn girl, you're privileged. But I love lip liner. That said, I'm a white bitch. Love my lip liner. Emily needed to mind her own business. So true. Clock it. That's tea. I find it helps a lot with smaller lips. Yeah, she also, this girl said, like, I don't like the overline look. I'm like, let people live. Me with my overline. Let people live. It's just funny. It's funny when we don't see from other points of view. It reminds me of Gloria on Instagram. Have y'all ever watched her her reels? She is so beautiful, and she has super deep skin, and she tries like bronzers and contours that are just mass marketed by beauty brands, and she's like, this is meant to be a contour, and her skin is so deep that like the deepest shade looks like blush on her, and it is such an actual problem with makeup products. And then there's people in the comments being like, well, that's not for your skin tone. It's like, then what is she supposed to wear? What is the deep skin girl supposed to wear if the deepest color of contour, blush, and bronzer is like a concealer shade for her? I just don't get it. People that only look at things from their own point of view, it's completely baffling. Why hate on lip liner? Like, who hurt you? Yeah, just don't use it. Don't make like big blanket statements like there's something wrong with the beauty industry and all of you have fallen for it. Because not saying that she said that, but that's like the tone she was taking with it, which is honestly a lot. Ooh, what is this? Hi, Uni. This is Code Veronica, Resident Evil Code Veronica. Or do you mean this? Because this is beauty, honey. Is this when Wesker attacks and kicks her in the ribs like 5 times? She'd have a broken rib. She'd be bruised. Yep. Greetings, Wesker! By the way, she's been looking for her brother for months. How does she even know Wesker exists? Didn't Rihanna specifically make a makeup line because there wasn't enough dark stuff? Yes, yes. Yes, absolutely. So many brands cater to the light, bright fantasy, which if that's your gig, you know, not hating. But some people want to look natural for their God-given skin tone. Oh, why am I in here? Why am I in here? Gotta go in here. You look so snatched. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. We're playing Code Veronica. Resident Evil Code Veronica recently got announced that it's getting a remake, so we're playing the classic, and I'm trophy hunting. So I'm trying to beat the game in 4 hours. We are using infinite ammo to expedite our speed here. Who likes piano music? Anyone? You and Ant. One of them is turned on. We'll grab the item, bitch! Thank you. Isn't that music pretty? This Resident Evil has some of the best and most memorable music in the whole series. In my opinion, you can't get better than Code Veronica's music. The save room theme, the Ashford theme that plays throughout. It's just beautiful. I've got plenty of room for other crap. We're about to leave Rockford Island, y'all. We are speedrunners. Oh. That's fine. And then there's zombies here. Chris told her all the tea about him and Wesker is the reason she's ever so slightly homophobic. She's like, I don't like gay people, except my brother. Ah! How did you reach me? Dicko. He cheated. That was cheating. The music is so good, it really is. Oh, ew, that angel has its ribcage out. Sorry, dude. Capcom kills it with soundtracks. Honestly, a lot of Capcom games have very nice music. I will say, the remake Resident Evils have less memorable music. All the classic ones really like 1, 2, 3. Ooh! 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica 4 have very memorable music. And then starting with 5, I would say the music. Outbreak has great music as well. But starting with 5 onward, I feel like the music has been forgettable. Like, I can't hum any of the music. Oop. Well. Oh my god! So I go into this other room. Can I find an herb? I'm just gonna stuff it. Thank you. I like Barbies. I think most of the non-classics have at least one banger track, but the whole soundtrack the way they used to. Yeah, they used to just like have a point of view with the sound design. Not that they have bad sound design these days, but oh. Oh, did I put the thing in, I put the ant in the other one, but I didn't take the record. Oops. This lip color is so pretty. Thank you. This is Really Me by Matt. Love her. Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries. Oh, Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries has amazing music, actually. You popped off, you spilled. Yeah, I opened this thing, but I didn't take the record. Am I okay? Y'all, I never noticed that. The mirror in Alexia's room is broken. Like, it's cracked. Like I bet Alfred was putting his makeup on and was like, I'm a man! Oh wait, that was Alfred's room, actually. This one is Alexia's room. Because Alexia is red. Wait, no, the other room is red. So Alfred's room has the dress form in it. I never noticed that. Because the rooms always feel like a little interchangeable because you go like from one into the other. I guess I never noticed that Alfred's room has the womanly dress form. But Alexia's room has a cracked mirror, so Alfred probably punched the mirror when he was like, damn, I'm bricky. Serving brick. Give it up for the brick girls, you know. Give it up for the brickies. Do you as a stunning, buxom, blonde, cis woman know about that, dear? Oh, about Resident Evil 6? Yes. Oh, do you mean punching a mirror? I would never punch a mirror, because the mirror always shows my beauty. For me. In my onion. Also, y'all, I know that they're just telling a story and it doesn't have to make sense. It's a video game. But, Alfred must be so tea, girl. Like, Alfred must be so snatched because neither of them notice the, like, synthetic wig, the clockable hairline, like, the like 5 o'clock shadow. Like, how did they not notice that about Alexia? She's convincing. She is serving, like, realness, I guess. Which I think is funny. Hi. Clocked Alfred's tea. So true. Game Drain, I love that. The music and sound design in 2 is beyond. In OG2, I would agree. 2 remake, See? The broken mirror.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
Look at the side part. That's an Amazon wig.
A pity I must say goodbye.
$20 wigs off Amazon. They always have a side part with a swoop bang.
For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Skip. Sorry, we have to skip it. We're on a time crunch. I will kill you. This must be.
This must be.
Doesn't this sound like Leia asking for treats at the fridge? Meow. 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 Did you like Mr. X's final theme in remake? Oh yeah, that is a good one. Yeah. Mr. X has good music. The reinterpretation of 2's classic opera kind of song, very good. Sorry, my headphones are funny. Meow. Leia wants a churu, y'all. Kristen Lynn, is this Scooter and Casper waiting for a treat? Waiting at their bowls? She's malnourished. Please give her treats immediately. She is starved. Leia is very hungry. She's a hungry baby. Jason is difficult on ZBD. Yeah, Asby, I would agree. I mean, people have gotten very good as him, but throwing the spike, it is so hard for me. It is difficult boots. Excuse you! Oh, he was trying to get a kiss, babes. Sounds like my Liara and Rex clamoring for their churros. Absolutely. Are you getting kisses? That zombie wanted to kiss me. I don't want a kiss. I'm shy. I think we need to grab the other crest. How are you, Guidoni? Ooh. Perfect. Meow. Meow. I think we're at like the hour-and-a-half mark. I could be off. I could be a little off, but I think we're at the hour-and-a-half mark, so we're making fantastic time here, y'all. We're stunning. We're stars. And I have the lockpick. Perfect. Oh, I missed one fire arrow. Did I? No. No, I think I have 30 fire arrows. Pretty sure.
Claire.
Meow. The self-destruct system has been activated. Does Chad get to play on these tiny consoles? This is a PS5.
We gotta get
But
to the airport.
Chad is fully able to play on any of the consoles. However, he tends to not want to bother. Oh, perfect, Fruity Sasuke. And we didn't start the game for like 15 minutes into the stream, so let's go. Oh, my little earrings. Oh my gosh, he should. I should get him to play some Dreamcast games. Some Dreamcast VMU games. Wouldn't that be cute? Where'd you get that weapon? You have to beat the game within 5 hours. Which we did do, and now we're trying to beat it within 4. Has been. What's Poopy Telescope, y'all? MSK, Captain Bacon, Joshua. What does that mean? Josh, do you like my earrings? Is it nice to you? How did the other people get the planes? You know how when you, I think it was in that last cutscene, Steve and Claire look up and there's like 2 planes, maybe 3 planes flying by. How did the other people access the planes? Like, we have to find all these puzzles and crap. Where were these other planes at? I bitchily love your earrings. I tear them off your lobe sexually. Thank you so much. Hello. Yep. Has been activated. It's launched. Coming and speaking in riddles, I respect it. Yeah, what does that mean? Poopy Telescope. Oh, Jarsh's rating. I'm so sorry. I nearly missed that. I'm so silly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jarsh, for the raid. I appreciate it so much. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. Were you playing a game called Poopy Telescope? The reference to one of the videotapes from Resident Evil 7 I just did. Oh, Fierce! Resident Evil 7, let's go. What do you think? Which version? You ignore my raid. Well, I didn't ignore it. It's that currently my notifications don't tell me unless I'm like looking at the correct notification. I have to like actively look at a second Twitch chat to see if there's anything happening there. And I happened to not glance at it for a moment. Did you have a nice stream? Did you have a fun time? When are you playing Astal? I want to see it. Vanilla edition, just like Vanilla as Ethan. No, I mean like on Steam, on Switch 2, on your PS5. Good night, MSK. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. See you soon. Why does the... Y'all... Did y'all just see the plane down there? Damn, you can't see it from here. The plane has like a black tip at the front and it looks like the dog car from Dumb and Dumber. On PS5, that's nice. Did you get trophies? I'm currently trying to get trophies. I take a key. Meow. Meow. What did I miss? What's the mission? We are trophy hunting, so we're trying to beat Resident Evil Code Veronica in 4 hours. And at the moment, we are doing great on time. I think. Personally, to me, for me. I go for the trophies that are doable. I do want to get the platinum for Adorable Adventure. Oh, cute! For oinkers. Yes. That's really nice. I remember I was watching Mexican Flyer play this, and they were like, oh, this box puzzle, it's so confusing. I was like, maybe it's just me having played this so many times, but I was like, what? You just push the box. Oh. Perfect.
5 minutes until detonation.
Mexi is nice. Mexi's a star. I love stupid babies. True. Real. I cannot type. It's okay. I realize that you're a bimbo.
Allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me.
This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Oh, hi, Mexi. Do you like winkers? Do you like fat nasty honkers? Huh? One hit. Goodbye. Period. I like fat, nasty porker, potbelly, oinker pigs. Yeah. Real. Bears when it's pride. Game Train. It'll be the only cutscene we play. There's one cutscene we are playing, and it's gonna be that one. And if we miss our time by 2 minutes, then we know it's your fault. We will know it's your fault, specifically.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
What is that emote, Charge?
Evacuate immediately.
Ha ha ha.
Self-destruct system has
That's Bald Marge? Is that from my lobby? The way that that looks like it's Bart, actually. That is so funny. That was so gaggy. Why was her hair not loading in? The game was fully updated and just things were like being mysterious. So wild. Y'all, am I usually this close on this timer? This feels so dangerously close. Like, if you don't know where you're going, would you make it? Meow. 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 Her hair is a separate asset. Yeah, that's so crazy.
We made it!
We made it! Woo! Yeah. Ms. Cheza! Ms. Cheza is rating. Welcome, right dears. How was our stream today, Ms. Cheza? How are things? That's an early stream for you in Australia. Aussie legends. What were you up to? What's happening? How's it going? Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is fine. Let's see if it's one hit for this one, too. We played some killer daytime cues. Cute! Who's your favorite killer these days? Are you liking the Black Banquet? I've had so much fun, but then against bully squads that know exactly what to do, I am completely at a disadvantage. It has been so difficult. I played on Garden of Joy as the pig, and it was just impossible. Let's see, one hit. One hit is so insane. Well, it's over. Look at DIJ, he's shivering. He's sad, he's scared. Hi, DIJ, love him. Okay, everybody, lock in. Lock in. Today I got nothing but 4K spheres. Good for you. Love Nurse, absolutely.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had.
Everybody lock in. Say the line, Claire. Say the line.
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
I just love how, like, progressive Resident Evil's always been. It's always been so
It's
inclusive.
flying in autopilot mode.
Claire especially, I just know she's an ally.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
That's crazy. I'm skipping. Save first half end? Yes. Happy Pride. Happy Pride from Capcom to you. Hi, I'm Alfred. Cross-dressing freak! Oh my goodness. My TikTok has been restricted. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. Harassment and bullying. That's Claire Redfield's fault! It's not my fault! I'm taking a screen cap of that. That's crazy. It's not my fault, TikTok. It's the game. It's the game's fault. It wasn't me. I'm getting bullied at this point. I'm getting bullied. That is so mean. That is so crude. That is so rude. nasty. That's funny. That is so funny. Well, your live visibility has been restricted for 10 minutes due to bullying and harassment. Claire Redfield, you're ruining my life. It's literally Claire's fault. Who likes rats? Does anyone like fat rats? Does anyone like fat, disgusting, stinking rats? Hi. So cute. What a star. I love a fat, disgusting, stinking rat personally. So true. Okay. Well, I don't think I find any item in here. I think I need to go move some packages. Yeah. I hate these moths. I hate these moths. I hate these moths. This is all Claire's fault. This is why we shouldn't. That's why she shouldn't be in any new games. Telededry. Those are fighting words. Ma'am. Miss Chesa, I hope you had a fantastic stream today, and thank you so much for joining us. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Joshua, you have to stay, though. This is the only game I haven't played from Resident Evil. I'm so happy about the remake. The remake looks so cool. We've only gotten one cutscene so far, but it looks absolutely incredible. And I cannot wait. We have been deserving of a Code Veronica remake for so long, and we're finally getting one. Now, I don't remember what I didn't use that card key on, so I'm worried. I won't need the Magnum, to be honest, but I still want it. Hi, dude. Should I grab that? No. Well, as a safety guard, maybe I should. Did you see the weights in Chris's room? Yes, I love him. I love him. Daddy, I love him. Ooh, I don't need to be in here yet. No, 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 no. Turn around. Turn around, bitch. I want more inventory space, but I don't want to turn around yet. Okay, we need to just check this really quick for later. These rooms look really washed out, so I'm like... Is the room gonna be fully solid white like it was on PS3? I thought it was better on PS4. Just have to see, I guess. So many clips from that 2-minute section. Which one? What was that clip, Josh? I'm not sure which one you mean. Sorry, doggy. Damn it. Perfect. Ooh, getting caught. That's you getting the Tyrant in one hit, then the CD Freak, then getting banned on TikTok because of, oh my goodness. Yeah, that was, what a wild turn of events. For some reason, the preview of that clip, it looks like it was on a different day. I was like, what happened? What day was that you're pulling old clips? But now I understand. Now I understand. I am gonna pass a save room, so I'm... No. I should. No. We don't need them. We don't need them. I've got other plans. Oop. I need the inventory space. I've only got one. Player problematic field. Breaking Citadel. Bill on it. Ah! Hold me in the dark. Hello, reindeers. Hello, reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play with Jufia. And we are playing some Resident Evil Code Veronica X tonight. How was your stream? What's up? How is it going? How are things? Whee. Why do the zombies sound like they're very sad? Yeah, they do sound sad, don't they? Ooh. Okay, we need to just sneak in here. No big deal, no big deal. Shit, I don't have enough room! Oh god, oh god. Okay, we have room, we're fine. Look at that. No big deal. What is that? I can't tell what that is over there. How's trophy hunting? We're making record time. We're doing great. How was your stream? Did you have fun tonight? What were you up to? Thank you for joining us. We have one open spot, so I'm like, I need to manage my inventory quite nicely. And I don't need the gas mask yet, I don't think. But I think I do need to grab something from over here. Resident Evil clone Ground Zero. I loved Ground Zero. How far are you in? Ooh, that covered an item. Oh my gosh, I hope it wasn't important. Well, it's fine. Probably nothing lost. Ew, Minx, look away. Whatever that item was, I don't remember what it is. Hopefully it's not important. I will be kicking myself if it is important. Now where do I get... Oh, the valve. Yes, I know where to get it. I love spiders. They are my friends down under. You have huge spiders, don't you? Do you like moths? Ah! This! Not this! We're fine. They didn't poison me. They didn't poison me. It's all fine. It's all good. Cheza, which Resident Evil is your favorite? You mentioned Claire, so do you love 2 Remake? 2 Remake, you can't really go wrong. It's not my personal favorite, but I do think it's quite nice. Just not my favorite. As an OG fan, I'm a little crazy. My standards are crazy. Okay. So I gonna be brave here. I've been poisoned, you idiot. Exactly. Ooh, I want that. No, not that. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Bursting Color. Yes, same to you. Hold me in the dark. How far are you into it? I'm flooded in the city area with the boat. I'm shocked on how long the indie game is. Yes, it is so long. It has so much content. I've seen some people sort of complaining about how long it is, but it really, as a fan of OG Resident Evils, it has just been the gift that keeps on giving. I love it so much. I have been obsessed. Obsessed. I'm gonna put this away. This is Claire's fault. This is why she shouldn't be in any new games. That is such a funny statement, and I'm obsessed. Moths I like, spiders not so much. Agree. Moths I think are pretty. They're like goth butterflies. Maxie, take me to the zoo soon. Machine room key, let's do it. Thank you, Charge, for all these clips. I can't wait to see. Thank you. We're on a time crunch. We have no time to look at them, but I'm sure they're beautiful and I'm sure that they're iconic. But I simply have to ignore them like your raid, because I have places to be, like Chris Redfield's in my mouth. To me, for me.
Claire!
Steve, shut up. Steve ruins lives. I'm liking it more and more the deeper I get. Yes! Hold me in the dark. Did you play as Sun Young or did you play as Evan? Evan is voiced by a streamer. He voiced Brad in the original Resident Evil 3, and he's a Twitch streamer, if you can believe it. He is so nice. And you know what's wild? Can we get a shout out for OG Brad Vickers, please? He said that, like, he's Canadian, so obviously he's open-minded, he's kind, he loves the community, he loves everything Resident Evil. He is so cool. And he was saying that he got into leather fashion design, and then he was trying to learn stuff. And so he was following like gay fetish guys to like learn more about like harnesses and clothing and all this stuff. And then he started having family members being like, you're following all these accounts. What's going on with you? Which is so funny. But he is so sweet. Love him. His streams are really fun. Sometimes you just want to learn about leather fashion, and the best way to learn leather fashion is from leather fetish fashion guys. You know? It's normal. Why did I do that? Oh my god! She's got an egg on her back. No! Fierce. It didn't poison me. Love the earrings and makeup today. Thank you so much. If Peach was meat. Thank you. Okay, so we're about to leave. And I'm gonna be brave here. And I'm gonna put this away for Chris. And hope for the best. I'm gonna save, actually. I'm not going for like a no save run, so I can save here and it's fine. I will save. Ant base CR. Knife scene? No, we're on a time crunch. Hell's Rainbow, you're sick. You're a sicko. I would love to see that scene. I've never seen it myself. I've never earned it myself. but we have places to be. We have time constraints, and so we're leaving. 100% following him back right now. That's fierce. Yeah, he's in that game. It's so cool. Flop. Girl flops. Uh-oh. No, I'm a flop. I was supposed to go up those stairs. Redo, redo, redo. I got too confident. I want to get the knife scene though, and I also want to get the I've only gotten the sniper rifle scene a couple times. Bye everyone. We're out of here. What technology does Resident Evil have to make all those chests carry all of those disposable items? I know, they're magical. They're so magic. Am I close enough? No. Yeah, yeah. The chests are a black hole. I found like 18-ish flame bolts will put him low enough to walk up and slash him in a couple of times to get it. Wow, okay. Well, too late this run, but that's fierce. I will remember that for when I want to see that cutscene. I'm gonna see if I can get this. Like, what if I unload my entire assault rifle?
Let's go.
The way she equips it for some reason. She's like, I found a new toy.
Bust through that wall.
I hear Leia singing. My singer baby. Hi, Zomboy. Look, it's not glowing white. Can you believe it? Let's see if I can not get knocked off.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Oh. I think I can use the entire clip. Yeah, and then a couple shots here. How do I do it? Ooh! Yes? No. Ah! How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. He's gonna kill me. Yes!
You now.
I'm Widowmaker. I'm Widowmaker, y'all. Widowmaker main here. Skipping. One shot, one kill. Exactly. Meanwhile, a gay man. Y'all, I'm gonna let Rodrigo die. Actually, I've got the rocket launcher. I can save him. Hello. Handsome. I make out with him. They kissed, I think. Okay, I put this away. I'm just gonna reorganize my box really quick. I'm gonna put this with this. Yes. Actually, no, that way. Yep. Okay. I don't know if I need this, so I'm gonna bring that. All right. Good to go. Let's... I'm gagged that we got that. I haven't seen that cutscene in years. I want this. You got my boyfriends! Oh. Did that not kill it? How is that not killing it? What? Ooh. How is that not killing it? Hello? There is a special cutscene for the night. Yeah, Hell's Rainbow was just talking about it. There we go. I saved him. I saved a gay man. They made out. Oop, I stomp on his corpse. Oopsies. Whoopsie daisy. Flopperella. No DBD tonight. Every Tuesday, Coach Mandy. Every Tuesday. The VMU earrings, aren't they fun? A girl wears VMU earrings. How are you, Dr. Darling? What's up? Happy Monday. Capcom Monday, that is. We're hunting for a trophy. 4-hour run. We need to do it. I don't know if that would kill somebody. Okay, where do I get the battery? Oh, yeah, down here. Love a Capcom Monday, absolutely. Hi, Rosie. Rosie Rosenblatt is raiding. Welcome, Raideers. Welcome, Raideers. How are you? How's your stream? What is up? How's it going? How was your Monday? Everybody go follow Rosie Rosenblatt. Love her. What an icon, what a star. Tonight we are playing some Resident Evil Classic. I'm hunting for a trophy on PS4. Yeah, you did, Joshua. You really did. You gagged. I don't need shotgun shells. I'm gonna grab this. Minx, look away. Anyone that doesn't like spiders, look away. Spoiler alert. It is sort of pretty with the purple, though, on its butt. Sort of pretty. I'm excited to watch Resident Evil Classic. Yes! If there's anything you need to know about me, it's that I love a classic Resident Evil. It's what I'm about. It's what I stand for. I wonder how easy it is to kill a hunter with a rocket launcher. Or if I should... I mean, I'll have the shotgun, so that'll be fine. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, Minx is like, uh-oh. What were you up to, Rosie Rosenblatt? Did you have a nice stream tonight? Love your earring. Thank you, Elgato. Although this one keeps being, a little stubborn. I think I'm going to just real quick switch them. Of course, no problem. No. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna figure out something really cool. We've got, what, 2 weeks? Yeah, the left earring is Minx at the club. I think this will be better, right? That's already sitting better. Oh, this one is... Oh no, that one is like unruly, although it's falling off my ear. Am I gonna play the new co-op, Fears to Fathom? That is on my radar, Caddy Shop. Hi, is that Derek on TikTok? DBD is every Tuesday. We had a very special fundraiser, so we were playing a lot of it last week, but normally it's every Tuesday. Sometimes sprinkled throughout the week, but always on Tuesdays. If that's your favorite, tune in on Tuesdays. Oh, the barrel. We're trying to beat this in 4 hours tonight. Ooh. This earring feels loose. No, she's on there. Chemical storage. Now we go to the basement, we take the shotgun, we move around the area. I sing. Lady Lay sings. Lady Lay on the vocals. Alexia? I'm only playing queer games for Pride Month, and we're currently on Life is Strange for some sapphic love. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I love that. Go this way. I think I go this way. The makeup eats a little pink, Maximilian. What are the chances they keep CD Freak? They're not gonna keep that. Capcom is very, 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 how do you say woke? They care about their fans, and as much as I think that that line is funny, I think that they would want to avoid any potential damaging aspects to it. So that is for sure getting cut. It'll be reinterpreted to be like, Alfred, you horrible person, or something. But I would like them to keep it. Life is Strange is nice. What other games have you played for Pride Month? Have you played Tell Me Why? Tell Me Why is a good one. Hi, Gabriel Darren. You are not muted. Hi. It's just the chat is moving around. Apologies. Hope you're having a nice night. That was the first game we played? Absolutely. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yes, more DBD tomorrow, and I think that there's an update with, like, new costumes and stuff tomorrow. At least that's what I saw on Twitter, I think. Can't wait to see what's new. I will survive. We're all surviving. We are all surviving. Okay, so if any of you are playing Resident Evil Code Veronica soon, do not grab the knob until you go through this door. I will save you some time. I'll save you some heartache. Mexi ignored this door and did get poisoned by a hunter that jumps through the wall here. So what you need to do is go in here before the hunters come out, before you touch that doorknob. You use the key there, the chemical storage key, and then the temperature is 12.8. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed in you because I tried to backseat you and save you some fear and fame. But you ignored me and you grabbed that doorknob and you got attacked by a hunter. And speaking of, I'm never going to come back in here because a hunter will attack me, so I'm going to grab these herbs. Shotgun ammo? No, I've got a rocket launcher. Although, the rocket launcher you can't aim down, so I will grab this. Come on. Y'all, we need to make 4 hours happen. We need to. I didn't realize those earrings were clip-ons. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have my ears pierced, so I love earrings. I'm an earring queen, but I always am wearing my clip-ons. There's no way to check the current time, but as long as our stream is under 4 hours, then we are good. Oh my god! We're fine. How much did we end up raising? We raised $2,800 for Lambda Legal. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that so incredible? We are stuffed full. And I'm gonna use this herb. This oib. You can't take any more items. Use it now? Yes. That's something good about Code Veronica that other Resident Evils don't do. Even Resident Evils that came out after it, you can use herbs right off the ground. You can eat that herb right off of the ground, which is such a lifesaver sometimes. Sometimes it's like, oh my god, I need to use that, but if my ass is full, I am completely stuffed. How are you, yes ifs? Mexi told me, don't play Code Veronica if it's your first time. And then next stream was like, I'm gonna play Code Veronica, right? Meow. I think that's nice. Code Veronica's hard and it's an acquired taste, but as long as you're like willing to be patient and learn and see what happens and not be the issue with Code Veronica and Zero is modern gamers. I need to hold everyone's hand when I say this. Modern gamers don't like to replay games, don't like to start over, don't like to restart, don't like to be to hit a roadblock and have to think about it and pivot and play the game in a different way. And so modern gamers hate classic games because they're difficult, they're challenging. Part of the challenge is you could beat this game within 4 hours if you know what to do. But if you don't know what to do, then you're going to be exploring and you're going to be finding out as you play how you play. And that's part of the design, part of the challenge. And so when Mexi says, if you've never played Code Veronica, don't play it or whatever, it's coming from a modern viewpoint because modern gamers need checkpoints to survive, which can be infuriating. But I think it's part of the challenge. I think it's charming. Love tonight's look. Diva, thank you so much, Jen. They're saying old hags like I enjoy old games. I mean, I'm not saying it's annoying to have to like restart, because it is annoying. But it's part of the challenge that you rise to when you play a difficult game. Elden Ring will kill you 1,000 times until you understand a boss fight. Code Veronica is like that too, except you might be restarting the game. Does Chris start out with the rocket launcher? No, I had to put it in my box. I put it in my box and now he has it. Claire had to put it away. When I was a lad, we used to buy walkthrough books. Oh my gosh, I love strategy guides. Those were the days, y'all. I had so many strategy guides. I had Resident Evil 3, I had Dino Crisis, I had Resident Evil Outbreak, I remember Dino Crisis I would bring to school and I would read it front to back every day. And when you're a middle schooler, I've talked about how I had my own interest and I didn't really try to conform to other people's interests. I just was doing my own thing. I was encouraged by my parents from a young age to just follow my heart and do my thing and not care about other people's reception of it, which I think was fundamental in my upbringing. But I will say, I did, as any young person wants to, I wanted friends with my interests. You know, I did these things whether I had a friend in the world or not, but I wanted friends. So I would bring the Dino Crisis strategy guide to school as a conversation starter. I would have it on top of my binder going from class to class. I would have it right there. in case anyone recognized it, anyone wanted to talk about it, anybody wanted to like start a conversation about it. No one ever did. But I would read it. I think it was like for like 2 months. I would bring it to school every day and like reread it. Like I wanted to memorize that game. And guess what? Whenever I play Dino Crisis, it's like I'm playing it for the first time. I don't. I read that strategy guide over and over. Don't remember any of it. All I remember is one of the puzzles has FAGG, in it, which is shocking. Dino Crisis might get a remake. That would be so fun. That would be so important to me. I thought guys were gonna be in here. Give it up for guys. Go to the first floor. You were looking for your dino people. Priscilla, I was. And I remember we weren't really friends, but I would talk about Resident Evil 2 with one of the boys in one of my classes. And he actually let me borrow his strategy guide. Sorry, babes. The music immediately stops. Man. But nobody ever wanted to talk about Dino Crisis with me, but I was in my own world, whether someone wanted to talk about it or not. We're making great time, I think. We've been live for 2.5 hours, and I started the game like, I would say 15 minutes into the stream, so we are doing great here, honey. All you cared about was Capcom and Lancome. From a young age, I did not care about Lancome. I don't think I noticed Lancome until... Maybe I noticed ads as a teenager, but I never tried it until I was an adult. Mac, though. Mac was cool. Lancome. Exactly. Joshua, you're pissing me off. Whoa. 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 I used Trixie Cosmetics today for my eye makeup. Oh. Y'all like that shit? I used the Hot Pink Disco palette, which is so pretty. It has such pretty pink mattes. Wesker, what are you doing here? I think I can move this down, right? And then there's something on it. Oh, it's just a AK-47 clip. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. When you find this key, because you need to be able to go down here, the hunters despawn. Isn't that cool? Nalexia? Exactly. Y'all, I'm scared about the hunters. I am gonna grab this one item, make some time for it. Although, I don't need it. I don't need it. We've got the rocket launcher. I have a health item. Oh my god, thank god. Fuck! They're gonna kill me. Yeah, they would have killed me. That room and the room that has the crushing block, scariest rooms in the game. Scariest rooms in the entire game. Scarier than any boss, scarier than Nosferatu on the roof in the snow where like he could push you off. Scarier than the tyrant in the plane where he could push you out the back. Those two rooms, especially that hunter room, scary. Who else was scared? I was really, really scared. The VMU earrings are everything. Thank you so much, Aquastorm. Thank you for clocking. Yeah, that's what I thought, honey. Okay, I need to just bring up my cheat sheet. Now, I think it's 3-4 times, but we're gonna see. No saves for this trophy. No, I already have the trophy. I have saved. I already have the save, or I already have the trophy for no saves. That's how I got the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher, you have to beat it within 5 hours with no saves. And then there's another trophy for 4 hours, but you don't need to care about saves. At least that's what I read. That's what I think I read. I've already saved too many times if that's the case. But it's fine. I'm here just for the fun of it all. Okay, so 3-4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, and then 3 5. I truly don't even know what this is like based on. Like what is this machine meant to be? I have no idea. Hi zombies. Hi zombies. Y'all, I am a couple thousand away from 300,000 on TikTok. If y'all could follow me, if any of you are new here or don't follow me on TikTok, I would appreciate a follow. It would mean the world to me. Thank you in advance. You make me want to buy MAC and Trixie products. They're my favorites. They are my go-tos. They really never do you wrong, truly. Jarsh, if this run needs no saves, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna throw up. I saved before Nosferatu. I've had 1 save. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna cry. But I think it just says 4 hours. Pretty sure it's just 4. Well, dead. Oh my gosh, the Vicky emote. Love her. What a queen, what a star. He was not expecting that. He was minding his own business. Ooh! I love that fish there. I feel bad for the fish. Who's gonna take care of that fish? Oh, hi. Damn, hunters have huge shoulders, honey. They should make a Fortnite outfit of a hunter at this point. Those shoulders are wide. If it ends up being no saves, I blame Rainbow. Ah! Not Rainbow getting strays again. Catching strays. Look at those wide shoulders, though. Little tiny waist, wide shoulders. Love is contact. What is this painting of? That looks like the homophobic slug from Star Wars. Somebody Google it. Somebody Google this, the homophobic slug. Not Jabba the Hutt, the homophobic one. In which one? Rise of the Skywalker, I think. Where there's the first lesbian kiss in all of Star Wars that is shown for 3 seconds, and then immediately after for 6 seconds it has a really angry slug staring at them. It's iconic. It truly is everything. There's like 10 trophies for battle mode. That's true. Ooh. Wow. I don't remember that. It's insane. Google it. It's unforgettable. Once you've seen it, you will never stop forgetting about it. You'll think of it every night when you go to bed. You'll be like, that homophobic slug. Love him. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike Uchi. What a beautiful name. What a beautiful, stunning, amazing name. want to be poisoned. No! We're fine. I've been poisoned. No, I haven't. Do I go in here? No, no, there's just a hole in the wall. Oh, but I have to go down here anyway. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's optional. Yeah, it's optional. Yep, I've got everything I need. Leaving. When did those freaks get colorful backs? Joshua, those are called sweepers. Sweepers are hunters that are poisonous. So I had such a visceral, deep reaction to being swiped by one because they have a potential of poisoning Chris Redfield. They didn't. Chris is in caution. We're fine. We're normal. But those are sweepers, and they can poison this bitch. This house has terrible demons, also poisonous. Ouch. I hate sweepers. They're evil. They're dark. They're nasty. At least they're like sort of rare. There's the one that comes out of the vent. There's the ones that spawn there after the elevator. And then there's the one when you're doing the valve stuff in Antarctica. But I think besides that, you never really see them much. It's weird they're not called poisonous hunters. I think they just wanted it to be like a simple word. And they sweep you, they sweep and swipe, and then you're poisoned. So I understand. I follow the logic, I guess. You are on that floor. We'll go to the first floor. There's also the one before you fight a lot. Oh yeah, yeah, at her fountain. Yes, yes, yes. That's true. In the water. Did you play this when it first came out? Yes, in the year 2000. I had it for my Dreamcast. It's wild this doesn't just leave you in the inventory. You have to bring it up. Some kind of liver. All the livers that have come before, they don't compare to you. I didn't use this card. Why do I have this card? What did I not use it on? There's something I missed. I don't know what. Give me this. Hi, Spider. She's trotting on in. Bye. I'm excited to see Alexia in the remake. Yes, me too. I desperately hope that they are pulling inspo from the original game as well as Darkside Chronicles, but for Alfred and Alexia, I hope it's the original games. I am praying that it's the original games and not the Darkside Chronicles, because they gutted Alfred and Alexia. They suck. Claire is just as good. Steve is so much better. I would say Chris is so much better. But Alfred and Alexia, they are horrible. They are horrible. They are wasted. They made Alfred just like a military man, and they made Alexia like a weird little girl, like freaky little girl trope. Ah. I'm out of here. Here's done and done. Bye, girl. You don't even have to fight that thing. I'm out of there. They like build up this thing. You see the little babies. You find a note about them. You hear it. Oop. You hear it make a noise down there. It has like a little introductory cutscene. And then you could just walk past it. You never see it again. Like, what's up with that? I hope that it's like a big battle in the remake. Like, I hope that that enemy matters. Just such a waste. Y'all, we're going to Antarctica. Woo! Oh, wait. Oh, I'm missing one. I'm missing one thing. Yep, I forgot it. I forgot it. But I know exactly where I need to go. Oh, and that's why I have the key card, I think. Do I? Yeah, it's this way. I almost forgot one thing. Is it weird to listen to you while grocery shopping? No, it's lovely, I think. What are we getting from the grocery store? Spinach artichoke dip? That's what I recommend. As a little snack. Have it with some baguette, oui oui. Bonjour. Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its with spinach artichoke? I have had that, haven't I? That sounds like it would be good. It would be a little too salty, but sounds good. I think I tried that once. That sounds familiar. This eye and cheek color? Thank you so much, Glam Fairy. Ooh, Pringles. Oh, I miss Pringles. Oh, I miss Pringles. Love a Pringle. You sounded sort of sad. Poor thing. Ugh. Excuse me. Frozen pizza, cherry tomatoes, M&M cookies, pretzel slider bun. Wow. Okay, fancy. Stay hydrated if you're in the heat wave. Oh my gosh, Motaku, that's so scary. Hate a heat wave. No free hugs. Yeah. Get wrecked, dude. Boop. Fuck. Oh my god. We're fine. I don't have the shotgun. Uh-oh. We're out of here. Who else was scared? Okay, I don't want to use this, but I'm going to use this in case it does a jumping attack. In case it does a jumping attack, you can never be too safe and too beautifully large-breasted. Oh, didn't matter. Fine, though. Jalapeno chips? Love a jalapeno chip. Oh! Pro plays. Pro plays. And we are done and done. Wait. I am. Yeah. I'm done. Perfect. Can you tell me if I'm crazy real quick? Do you have gloss on? I draw on the highlight. I like it to look glossy because it makes me feel like a top model, but actually wearing gloss in drag has to be the most uncomfortable thing. And in case I'm flipping my hair, I don't want it to get caught. But isn't it fun? Thank you. I just love, like, I love graphic makeup. I love impact makeup. I also love texture. glitter, glossy, matte. Like, I just love a controlled texture, so it checks all my boxes. Okay, well, we don't need this card at all. I live 10 minutes away from Hershey, Pennsylvania when they make the chocolate. Meow. Better work. Okay. So let's just mix some of these herbs real quick. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Chris with the big naturals, for sure. Love him. I don't even know why I have the grenade launcher at this point, but you know, fine, fine. I had to verify I was real. Oh, that's fine. Thank you for being real. I'm real. I hope they make him so hot. Like, they made Leon so fucking hot, so Chris better be so fucking hot, y'all. If he's not hot, we all riot. We all boycott Capcom. I'm a Capcom creator, and we'll all throw it away together as a family. If he's not so fucking hot, it's over. It's over. That's locked. Give me an egg. Silas, I was talking to you earlier, Wednesday, you said yes. So Wednesday is gonna be Saw Day. Let's do it. You, me, and Helladedri all loving Saw and doing our thing and living and loving. Okay? Be nice. It's meant to look glossy, Dyslexia 95. So I appreciate that you asked, because that means that the illusion is somewhat working. That's important to me. They made Chris really hot in Resident Evil 8, but they also made him a dick. They also made him hideously deformed in Resident Evil 7. So, you know, nothing is impossible. Nothing is off the table. This is a file. There's something else here. Well, I don't want it. Leave me alone! Darsh? You know he's in it. Also, the DLC says, like, Chris Redfield on it, doesn't it? Oh! I run in my heels. Here's Nivens is hot. Yeah, he is handsome. His, somebody said that, Piers' face model is a conservative, and Leon's face model is so conservative. It's like, he's scary conservative. It's bad news. It's bad. So, oh, we dodged. Ooh, I need the... No, I don't need the Magnum. The Magnum can choke. We go back. Oh, Joshua, you need to, if you're playing Resident Evil 7 to completion, you have to promise me you'll play End of Zoe. That is my favorite. That's one of my favorite DLCs in any Resident Evil game. It is so amazing. And I don't generally think of Resident Evil 7 as like one of my personal favorites. But End of Zoe is chef's kiss. I didn't care for Not a Hero. I didn't care for that one. It was a little too run and gun for me. MXM's Prime. I know that's right. You look so good tonight. Thank you so much, King Crap. I'm not knocking it if you liked it, if y'all liked it. We like our own things, y'all, but Not a Hero. It was fine. For me. For me, to me. I've read people say that Leon's model did that so people would stop harassing him and his family, but no one really knows. That is a peculiar... Like, I can't speak on if that is the reason why, but that is a peculiar reason why, because I feel like that would just cause people to talk about him even more. Yeah, ultra conservative posts. Like shockingly conservative posts. Like that would just cause people to keep, I mean, there's no way to stop talking about him because Resident Evil is so popular and he is so handsome, but old stuff. Rocket launcher to the face, exactly. Fierce. Done and done. Oh, the lights are on, so the sparkles aren't sparkling. Okay. Wow, it is so quiet out here. Not any music. Hi, Queen Girl Era. Hi, Draw with Igor. How are you? High voltage! Switchboard! There you have freckles. In my Instagram post, I used a little filter that added freckles. I thought it was so cute. I don't actually have freckles. Well, I actually do out of drag have some freckles, but a light sprinkling. But I don't have them drawn on, I fear. I'm sorry to disappoint. I think I take this one. I can't believe you would lie to me like that. I'm distraught. So sorry to hurt you. I pulled the wrong one. I need the blue one. I only think about the face model from the guy in Directive 8020. Which one? I sort of like that they reuse models, but at the same time, I wish that they would always have the same voice actor. So like, it would be like, here is the false, like here is the digital actor, but like they would have the same people involved. But I don't know, maybe I'm silly. Oh, Cernan. Oh, he is cute. Oh, he was so sweet. I feel sad having freckles because if I ever wear makeup, they get covered up. You could always draw them on. Like there are like freckle pens and stuff that you can get, but yeah, I imagine it's like, it could be like you're a brand new person and you don't want that. Dawn does speckles all the time. If you look at her makeup up close, she does like black speckles on her cheeks and stuff and around her eyes. Okay, cheat sheet time. So... Oh, Carter is really handsome. Yeah. Carter and, is his name Jason in House of Ashes? Love him. Love him. Obsessed with him. Oh! Pressed the wrong one. Okay. So it goes A, crown, heart, and spade. Perfect. I like how on this cheat sheet it says, at the end of the game, the code is Veronica. It's like, oh, you're kidding. No way. The name of the game. Exactly, Elgato. Heading to bed. Good night, Fruity Sasuke. Thank you so much for hanging out. Chris is like, whoa! A drag queen? Happy Pride. I would have loved for them to stick with Julia Voth. I agree. I don't know what goes into face model kind of stuff. I know that there was someone that posted on Reddit, the face model for Quan Chi, I think it was, posted about how he got paid $700, I think, to have his face scanned, and that the contract is like something ridiculous with WB, that it's like in perpetuity or something to that effect. Like it's like for way longer than he would have done if he knew it was Mortal Kombat, because like there's so many NDAs that it's just like you are signing your likeness to be used in a WB project, so like you don't know what they're going to be using it for, I guess. But sort of gaggy, because as well they could use it forever. Although Mortal Kombat usually ditches their face models after one game, so maybe they will. They might. Have Alfred's Jewel. I don't need to be in here. Why am I in here? I'll grab this. But I don't know what goes into it, but Julia Voth was ditched for I can't remember her name, for Resident Evil 3 Remake, but I do prefer Julia Voth. I mean, that's Jill Valentine to me. But I do like the new Jill. She's lovely. Yeah, Orville Peck is the new Vega. I want to see it. Is that movie out yet? I was seeing a lot of trailers for it, but now I'm not sure if it's out or if it's like literally like that movie isn't going to make a lot of money, so it could be showing for like 1 week and then it's done. Oh, it's in October. Cool. There's still time. They're doing a lot of like promo for it. Have a good stream. I'm gonna go back into the void. Bye, Random Arcane Lesbian. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Yeah, Orville Peck is Vega, which to me means that Vega's gay and that he'd kiss a man, which I think is nice. To me, for me. I saw Obsession, I did, and I saw Backrooms also. The red hunters are pretty. The little stripies. Sorry. Now it's dead. He is Wishbones, and he seems like such a like cool person, like an interesting person. Well, I'm never coming back here. Oh, I am actually. Fuck. Thank God I have the shotgun. That is why I have the shotgun on me. Because they like to crouch. Oh, I like that it paused that camera. I remember when my cousins, when we were kids, they were convinced that Vega, and it cut it off. Oh no, it cuts it off. I want to know what you're saying, very gay. Okay, it's not cutting it off anymore. Let me read it. They were convinced that Vega was a girl because of the long hair. Topless. That's hot. Minx, look away. Struggle Gym, do you like this? What Pokemon would this be? I think I still have it. I have a graphic novel based on Cammy, and there's one where there's one chapter of it where she goes to the jungle and like Vega's sort of like a predator, like stalking her. So interesting. I've been poisoned. I'm poisoned, you idiot. Minx, close your eyes. There was something bad. Whatever it is, it's Minx's nightmare. Yeah, truly. The Spinnerack. Like a giant one. You know how there's like the red Gyarados? Well, there's a giant Spinnerack. Yeah, they're gross, Clamfairy. They're gross. Oh, Gigantamax. Ew. Yeah. Do you think it put me in caution? Chris is with nature. Okay, I need to grab a health item because there's a possibility that Miss Alexia will hit me a couple times before I can get my rocket launcher to meet her face. So, we're gonna do that. Yo, we're close to the end of the game. Can you believe? We're on 3 hours. Pretty gaggy. Chris does swallow, in my opinion. Oh. I need to grab those. In Resident Evil 9, more grotesque because it has an eyeball in its butt. Yeah, gross. That one's wild. I enjoy spiders in Resident Evil, but that one was so appalling. So nasty. So rude. Real bursting colors. I like how still this room doesn't have any music. It just has like machinery. Let me go grab the knife. I could have grabbed it from my box, I guess. You are not worthy of its powder. Y'all, I was watching Jojo Says Brie. Can we get a shout out for Jojo Says Brie, anyone? I was watching Jojo Says Brie, and she was playing this game for the first time in a long time, so she like knew some of the beats and knew that it was difficult and knew she had to prepare for things and like look forward to things and stuff. But she got to I didn't mean to do that. She got to Steve, and she only had one healing item, And she looked up a guide, like a pro strat guide where you like weave around Steve, and literally first try, she weaved around Steve, gagged him, made him swipe and whiff and miss her, and then she kept running. She got hit one time, used her little heal, and made it. One heal. Wait, is she poisoned? What the fuck? I don't think she was poisoned. Well, that just adds like 2 seconds to our run, so that's okay. But I was gagged. Jojo really, really, really went there. Jojo says, Bree, she's so much fun. She was playing Resident Evil Survivor today, actually. Now, if I want to unpoison her, I go up here. Love Resident Evil. Struggle Gem, I think that, were you playing Resident Evil 1 Remake? Were you loving? Obsessed vibes? I love Resident Evil 1 Remake. If you need any help, just flag me down. I only got to watch a little bit because my weekend was so insane. I was streaming so much. I think I streamed like 20 hours total, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I didn't get to watch you very much, but I did clock you. Hope you had a good time. Get away from me, freak! I go up the elevator with the zombie. That one has some fuzzy friends in it. Makes close your eyes. It does. But Struggle Gym likes them, I think. Have I played Dead Rising? I have. I've played Dead Rising 1 and 2, and then a little bit of 3 just for the Super Arcade Remix mode. I like and appreciate Dead Rising, but it's like what I've said before earlier this stream and just in the past, where it's like, it's very of the era, like it's of PS3, Xbox 360 era, where like the controls were in the infancy of like HD and complicated controls. And it just, I don't like the way it plays mostly. And then I really don't like it that everything is based on a timer. I don't like to fail. I don't like to have to do a million things and have it all be time sensitive. But that was me a long time ago, so I feel like I should revisit it. I sort of want to play the Wii one. What if I played the Wii one? Y'all, if she's in danger, oh my goodness. Y'all, I swear she was not poisoned when I beat Nosferatu, and I know for sure she wasn't in danger. So this game, it'll, like, maybe I got poisoned at the very end, like during the last shot, but it'll put you in danger. If you get poisoned in that fight, you load in danger. That's nuts. That's nutty. But work. But work. Work it out, queen. You better do it up. We're fine. Hi, Tevin. How are you? How are things? Happy Pride. Hope you're having fun with Dark Side Phil lately. He is so... He is just something else, isn't he? What if we just, like... What do you call this? There's no need to take this. Oh! I'll leave this for Chris. Girl, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Oop. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need any of this crap. I'm gonna take one more heal. Just to be safe for safety. Oh. Oh, I do need those flame rounds, actually. I'm gonna take them. I forgot about the tentacle. Actually, I'm gonna take a green herb too, because those tentacles, I think that there's a forced hit on them. So, one of those, perfect. Ready to go. We're making time, y'all. We're making time. Y'all, I hope I don't get crushed. Did you know you can leave the shotgun to clear and push the bookcase in the save room, put it down, and it unlocks grenade launcher ammo? Yeah, you can even go in there as Chris and do it. Ugh, so scary. Yeah, when I last time we played this, I went in there as Chris and I opened that thing, but I don't think I needed that ammo. Y'all, this is so scary. Ugh, it makes me sick. It makes me sick. Oh, it's so scary. Ugh. Love your earrings. Thank you so much, FI. These are from Limited Run Games. It's they sold keychains and I turned them into earrings. So fun, right? Steve! Fuck! Well, I've never made that mistake before. Thank goodness I brought 3, right? Yay. I ran into his big man arms. I sure did. Gaggy. I like spammed the turnaround motion before that part started, and then it gagged me. I'm gonna hear her say, "You're not worthy of its powder." Okay, and then we're gonna skip it.
Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the Veronica.
I want it. Thank you, FI. That's nice.
Existing sample is in your body.
Do you like his kitty eyes? He's like a kitty.
Now.
You want it? You are not worthy of its power.
She's such a freak. Anyway, skipping. You are not worthy of its powder. He's so shocked, looking at me scared. One hit. Yeah! Oh. That ended abruptly. Excuse me! Clogging. The literal clogging. Alexia's jewel. Bye, girl. I like how gray she is. In Darkside Chronicles, they made her all planty and green. In this one, she's fully gray. Bye, girl. You better get up. Her nails are done. Black nails. Love a black nail. My eyes are being blessed. Hi, blonde. Oh, sorry. I thought that said blonde for a second. It says biodegradable. Hi. Sorry. Blonde biodegradable. Ooh. Blonde degradable. Maybe. Whee! Is this game hard to play? It's an acquired taste for sure. You have to be patient with the controls and the mechanics and the item management. Like, you have to, like, be careful. Because you can easily soft lock yourself if you don't conserve. And I'm lucky enough, I earned the infinite ammo rocket launcher, so it is much easier, but can still be tough at parts. The game is very unforgiving, even when you have the infinite ammo. I like tank controls though, so I'm like, I'm fine. The soundtrack reminds me of Parasite Eve. Oh yeah. Well, I think that the point of view of the music design was meant to be reminiscent of Resident Evil 2 because Claire returned. But I could see it being sort of like Parasite Eve because Parasite Eve has some like opera-like stuff. Ooh, stir. There go. Where do I go now? I think I have to like go in here and switch something, right? Take the record, switch it. Oh, I have to go turn off the... I have to find the... Yeah. I have the key. I go get the jewels. Yes. I'd come with him if he asked. I want it. Oh. Y'all, I'm a sicko. I want someone to do a voice dub that like can speak like Wesker in this game. And I want it to like, I want someone to remix the scene so that he's talking to Chris. And I want him to be like, how would I want him to say it? Like, you have DNA in your body. I want it. And Chris is like, blushing. Or it could be more explicit, like, I want the cum that's inside of your body. And Chris is like, exactly, Tomb Raider. So true. To me, it's nice and it's real. And I don't think it's weird. To me. For me. We're almost done, y'all. We've been live for 3 hours and 19 minutes, and we are coming upon the close of the game, so we're gonna gag. We're gonna gag. So true, St. Iris. Absolutely. Here we go. So, in the original Resident Evil, Chris says, portrait of a chubby woman. What does he say here? It's a picture of a chubby woman. Chris is so rude. Chris works out a lot, so he definitely notices people's body image. And he's rude for that. Mean gay. Mean gay for real. I want you inside of me, Chris. Exactly. Wesker would say that. But I think they're versed. In my mind. In my mind, where I think of them. Empty vibes. Thank you so much, Kristen. Stay out of our libraries and our schools. Interesting that I'm literally playing video games. Is this where the school is? I am schooling the children on Resident Evil Classics. I saw you on Vicky's vlog and I wanted to ask, were you wearing Naya's jacket? I was, CanCon. Isn't it fun? Graph Crafter Naya. Love it. Love that costume. One of my favorites. That is so wild. Ernie is so sick for the gays. Happy Pride. May you continue to think of us until the end of eternity. Thank you, Random Arcane Lesbian, for all the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it so much. Love you. Maybe a blouse. Very gay. I hear you. I'm with you. I agree with you. All right. We are ready for the end, y'all. Let's go. Let's do it. I make a dragonfly. Ooh. I like how it has all the portraits from the earlier puzzle. It's so fun. Call back. Oh no, bursting colors. I hope not. It doesn't say we've had any dropped frames tonight. 0. Dropped frames 0.00%. All right. Now, the only variable here for the end game, I believe, is the very last fight where Alexia is flying around and you have to land a hit on her. So I need to have ample healing in case I do really bad there, because it is all basically RNG, because she has to just fly into your shot. Yeah, so Tomb Raider, I just, like, whenever I play, I just come in here as Chris and I put the shotgun on the wall if I feel I must. But we don't need it, so... Okay, let's go. You look gorgeous and lovely earrings. Thank you so much! Nika is a diva. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Sounds like that bitch needs to go back to school, right? That is so funny. I just like, when people are like, oh my god, queer people need to stay out of schools and whatever. And I'm like, am I in school? Am I going to your school? Have you seen me in your school? I'm literally here playing video games, minding my business. And it's TikTok, so you can swipe away if you don't like what you see. So, what's the issue? Your algorithm brought me to you. It's not the other way around. I didn't just show up at your door. You must be looking at too much, like, gee shit. Oh, wrong thing. This one. You've unlocked the door. Nothing? St. Iris? Nothing? Bye. It's called the For You page. So true. Thank you, Kristen, for protecting the TikTok. I appreciate it. Love you. Veron. Code Veronica. Is this Resident Evil any good? Does it have a good story? It has a fantastic story. One of the better stories, actually. Because I would say Resident Evil is sometimes, like, light on the captivating storylines. Sometimes it's very, like, I'm a police officer and I went to a place and here I am protecting the order. Oh no, there's zombies. Let's blow this place up. This one has twists and turns and surprises. It'll gag you, it'll get you, it'll grip you. I know, right, Kristen? Seriously. Who's ready? Azuma Doki Doki, hi. Hot take, I don't think schools are an ideal place to play Resident Evil. Yeah, why aren't they playing Resident Evil in my school? Yep. I know, right? Tomb Raider, it's so sad. Annoying. Hi, Alexia. Sorry about that. Don't die on me. At our school, exactly. Exactly, Phoenix. Three hits. I like how even her monster form, she's got titties. Pro plays. Show me the timer! I'm so sorry. Skip. We're skipping. We are beating it within 4 hours. We gotta go. Skip. It's a skip for me. Skip it, skip it, skip it. Skipping. They are remaking this game, Louise. They sure are. I'm skipping the cutscenes. TLDR, Chris and Wesker made out. Claire was twiddling her thumbs while they had gay sex. And then the place blew up. They blew a load. The place blew up. You know, blowing happened to me in my mind. In the fan fiction I wrote within my brain, that is what happened.
Chris,
and it's not weird.
Are you?
Doesn't let me skip this one. I guess we just sit here. We sit here and hyperventilate on if we've beaten it within 4 hours, but I know we did. I always keep my promises. The place is on fire!
Chris!
Look, watch this.
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Look, they didn't even take off and the place is exploding. Like,
Chris,
shut up and fly the plane.
that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire.
I'm
but
sorry.
It's not over yet.
Chris
There's
is
still
Canadian.
Something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella.
I need
Now,
him.
Let's finish this once and for all.
I need him. I like his scream too. Ah! Hey, I always keep my promises. She's like, she's like when you Google girl laughing eating salad. Do it, y'all. She's like, I love the music. The music is so good. And then it gets soft piano vibes. Organ vibes. Speaking of organs, Chris and Wesker, Have you ever looked at me when I drink water? Let's take a look. A lot come out. Is it this? Me when I drink water. Water, me, my hand. That is so... Wow, so true. It's a blonde girl with short hair. No, I'm not seeing it come up. Maybe I put in a blonde girl. This isn't skippable, so we're just here. Oh my goodness. The girl with the underboob. Me when I'm drinking water because I'm really thirsty. And it's just like underboob. Love her. Well, apparently it's not as common of a meme. But love. You love the phone case? Thank you. It matches my outfit that I wore to Purple Epcon last year. When you drink water. Ugh, this music. This girl? She's so happy to be drinking water. Good for her. I love her. She's cute. Wow. These credits, they just keep going. Have you never seen my phone case, Mexi? It's my outfit. It's that Barbie. It's the Barbie. It's been my phone case since WitchCon last year. I wanted to match. Y'all be I know that I made the time, but sitting through these credits, it's like, please, I want my trophy. Give me my trophy. You know? St. Iris, yes. Yes, yes. And we'll find out if you can't use the rocket launcher. I did not research if I put in. So we'll see. We'll see if it pops. Presented by Capcom. Happy Capcom Monday, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'm a Capcom fan. No time to kill trophy earned. Woo! Yeah! Absolutely. Now all I need are the battle game ones and finding all the files. That's so exciting! 3 hours and 21 minutes with 1 save and no retries. Y'all. Oh, okay. So, I saved so that bumps your ranking down, and then I use the infinite rocket launcher, so that bumps me down. That's why it's a C and not an A or a B. A is so difficult to get in this game. But it bumped me down more because I used the infinite launcher and I saved, so C. That doesn't feel like a C though. That feels like a C, in my opinion. Hi, Bish Pool Boobs. Did you have fun with Peak? Hi, baby. How are you doing? We beat Code Veronica. Ooh. C for C word. So true, very gay. That's true. I'm doing bumps. My lady bumps. My lovely little bumps. Stoked for the remake, me too. You know I lost my mind. You know that I cannot wait. Have you played all the remakes and all the, like, 7, 8, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, etc.? Rubbish blobs. How was your Monday? I loved watching you practice for Peak, and then I was peeking at you, enjoying your peak on, was that Friday or Saturday? Hope you had a good time, though. No, that was actually the middle of the week. Was that Wednesday? Thursday? I was watching everybody. I was watching Minx. I was watching Trashly. I was watching you. I was a Volsagam, was it? So fierce. You made that hair? Yes. The bob, and you were wearing pink. So cute. Wait, were you wearing pink the day you were practicing or the day of? Y'all, last week just all blurred together. Okay, battle game. Oops. The practice. Yes. Love it. You look great. Hope you had a good time.
Evil.
We are trophy hunting. I got my trophy. I had my eye on. Let's try to do some battle game. Let's see if we can get an A. We have to be so fast. Trophy wives, so true. Minx, you were great. Fuck. Well. Y'all, I messed up this run. Why isn't there a reset here? Well, eat me. Messed up my run in the first 5 seconds. Minx is the breast at every game, truly. Not to be rude, but player, just die already. Love you, bitch puddin'. I hope you had a fun and busy Pride. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, he tried to grab someone who had fallen over. Pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Gia. Claire is bite resilient. She sure is, isn't she? I'm surprised Steve isn't a boss, but I guess you can't defeat him. Ooh. Ooh. Doing much better. Ooh. Fierce. We'll go faster. Run up the stairs, bitch. I already got that guy somehow. Y'all, you have to beat this in like, what is it, 6 minutes, I think? Just gonna grab that for safety. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. We're at a minute. We're fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing good. It's weird Wesker takes his body for the T. Veronica virus and it's never mentioned again. Yeah, I think it's just an abandoned plot point. But if they are doing Code Veronica to then remake 5, then they can actually incorporate that storyline. Hi, Cinnamon Toast. Why, thank you. Bye, dudes. Wonder if I can make this time. Play DBD tomorrow, Lena. You excited? You die? Fuck. I don't think we're gonna make it, but good first try. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're going up here. Shoot. Thank goodness this weapon is quick, but she needs to do her time, I think, within 5 minutes. So it is a little bad. An ad for an Undertale concert? How cool. I didn't like Undertale, but Undertale is cool. It is quite the cultural moment. And it has good music. I love Metatron, is that his name when he's a robot? It's very like, it sounds like a clown song. It's so good. Bye, DIJ. Love DIJ. What time? Usually around 6 p.m. PT, between 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Sometimes I'm a little later. Stop it! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're doing great. In my opinion. Bye. I'm not gonna heal yet until I'm hit a little bit. Oh. Not this. I hope this doesn't unpair it. It didn't. Okay, he's dead. Fierce. Not me being timed and it's like, battery low! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is the last room. Hopefully this is the one where I can be 6.5 minutes, but maybe not. Yes, he's dead. Okay. Woo! Oh, we did it. A rank. Yes. Yo, Lady Lay did this the other day and she was like, what are the proportions of this bike? The bike looks like, she looks this small. She looks like Thumbelina, and that is like a gigantic bike. Give me that hot outfit. I know, I want her to wear that one. Her extra outfit isn't that great. A rank in 2 tries, can you believe? New Claire costume. Woo! Yeah. Okay. Let's try to get an A with this. Now don't expect too much, but we'll try. I need this outfit in the remake. That would be so fun. Honestly, never seen that Claire costume. It's just a picture. Or do you mean the one I'm wearing? This is one that is exclusive to the battle mode. You can't actually, like, use it in the game, in, like, the main game. Why are older games so hard? Just, it's a combination of, fuck. We have a little bit of time here, though. Oh, he actually was an ally. He hit me out of the animation there. Oop. So it's a combination of things, but it was mostly that gaming was in its infancy. They didn't know to make games approachable difficulty-wise. They were like, you know what? Every game should be a challenge. Why not? Oh, fuck. But also rentals in the 90s, in the early 2000s, Blockbuster, gaming companies wanted your money. And so they would make the games really hard so you couldn't beat it quickly. You had to, like, get used to it and practice. They wanted to make you buy the game because it was so hard. So like Tomb Raider. Oh, why? Tomb Raider was really fucking difficult because they didn't want you to rent it. Same with Resident Evil 1. They wanted you to have to buy it. Hi, Daru. Remember when games had hotlines? Yes. Fuck. Perfect. I love all my Capcom manuals where it's like, call the Capcom hotline, only $2.99 per minute. Claire, aim at it! I swear to God. Okay, we're fine, we're doing it. I think that this one has 8 minutes. I think. But it might not. Fuck. Tried playing OG Tomb Raider games on my Vita without manual save, and it made me psychotic. It's so hard. It is. takes forever to reload, my god. Guys. How late is it for you? It's 12 a.m. I'm excited about new Tomb Raider. Yes. It's gonna be so cool. It's not that bad. Maybe 3 a.m. for you. No, I'm in California, so it's West Coast vibes. We're making okay time, I think, but the last boss is notoriously difficult. So not difficult, but like a little unpredictable. Froggy. Oh, fuck. Oh. I think this next room has the Bandersnatches, so let's just switch to this real quick. Have I played Cyberpunk? I played it on day one and I was like, this is interesting. Oh, Mrs. Gendered, hello! Hi, reindeers, how are we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are things? How was your stream tonight? Ooh, I should have stayed on the burst rounds, but it's too late. I think this has to be 6.5 minutes, actually, now that I'm thinking. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think it's 6.5, but maybe it's the one that's 8 minutes. Okay. Repo Sash, let's go. I love Repo. Did you have a fun time? Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Deer. Let's play with you here. We're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica, and I'm going for trophies. Fierce. Okay. Which Tomb Raider is my favorite? Oh, it's hard to choose. Oh my god, I'm missing. Well. Okay, I think I was hitting him. And last time I did this, I just like went over here. Yes! Okay, I don't know what the time was meant to be. Hopefully. Okay, now that I had time to think about it, I think my favorite Tomb Raider is Chronicles, which is a little crazy, but I like it because it's campy and it's silly and it's like more level-based rather than all of the Tomb Raiders are level-based, but I like how it's like pieces of different experiences and they were like very experimental with it. Love her boots. Go boots. Y'all. I think the time is 8 minutes to get an A. 7:58. We ate her up. We did that. We worked it out. That was fierce. Let's see if we can do Chris. Oop, the wrong button. I was so over last Revelation when I got to Chronicles. It was actually a nice experience. Yeah. I like I like most of Tomb Raiders though. First tried DEERE as a Resident Evil legend. Can you believe? Wow. Yeah, Chronicles can just be really refreshing. Like when you play some of the like 3 Last Revelation, where like some of it can be a little bit tiring at times. Okay, I don't know what the time needs to be for Chris, but I'm sick. I'm nervous. Two for one, honey. Defeat the monster. It's dying. There we go. Chris is one of the harder ones because he has the Magnum, so obviously it's great, but his time is it's very snappy, and you actually have to fight the final e.lga version just with a regular gun, and it can be so nerve-wracking. Chris, did you find it? No, I haven't found it yet. But Crash! Look, Krish! Mexi, when are you gonna play more Resident Evil? For me! And for Hell's Rainbow. And for Daru. I thought you'd flop. Gonna stuff this up Chris's ass real quick, and we are on our way. Daru, you should play Code Veronica and get A's in Battle Game, in my opinion. Whoa. Okay. Oh, they're all dead. Well. I've never done battle mode. It's pretty fun if you have like a goal in mind. It's not a very good mode, like just for playing it for fun. It's not like Mercenaries where it can like feel rewarding to just boot it up and play. But it's cute to experience once or twice. I'm playing the remastered version and it looks so great. Did you play those? Of Tomb Raider? Remastered? Oh, yeah. I played those on day 1. I haven't beaten all of them though. I like to start Tomb Raider games and then I never finish them. Just in case e.lga fucks me up, I've got some healing. You're mean to me. No, I'm not. You can't prove it. You haven't taken me to the zoo, so who's mean? He's dying! Let him die! Oop. The Magnum is so satisfying, but Chris, I think, has the smallest timer of anybody. queen of trophies. So true, typical Binky. Thank you. To the ass. Boss fight. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. I think we have a minute and a half, maybe? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. I don't even know if I'm hitting her. Okay, that hit her. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I don't think I made it. I don't think I made it. I think it's 6.5. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. I think it's 6:30. Well, I didn't need all of those items, so maybe we try again and we don't pick up any items. Maybe we pick up like one herb if it is on our way to the door. That was so close. It's because I kept missing her at the end. I don't know the strategy. Two for one. That was close. It was close. Three for one. Oh my god. There we go. You're almost dead. Come on. I grabbed this first aid spray. Do it. We can do it, y'all. We can do it. To me, for me. Oh my god, we have to wait for his brain to fall to the ground. It goes. Two for one, let's go. 3 seconds off, that is so crazy. Fierce, that was a forgiving hit. I should have probably grabbed that herb, but I don't want to risk it. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Witch up. Thank you. Fierce. one. Done and done. I just know we've shaved several seconds off here, so we're feeling good. We're feeling good. Two for one. Ugh, it's so stressful, this timer. This is playing Dead Rising. This is what Dead Rising feels like. Am I ready for remake? Absolutely. Oh, that was a waste. Fierce. I love Code Veronica. I hope they just do right by it, you know? Do right by the classic fans. Like, I hope that it's not a Resident Evil 3 or Resident Evil 2 situation where it's like, they're fun if you've never played the original, and then if you played the original, they're not very good. In my opinion. Perfect. We're at the home stretch, y'all. We've got a lot of time here. They need to redo a Resident Evil 3 remake, I agree. Oh god, this is bad. Fuck. Oh, I'm failing this time. Oh my god. This is bad. Please die. Okay. We've got time. We've got a minute. Why are you back there, girl? Why is she up there? Am I hitting her? That's bullshit. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, stun lock. Stun lock. I need to heal. Girl. Fierce! Oh god. Get it. Let's do Steve. And now I don't remember if the Uzis or the Lugers are better, but I'm gonna do the Uzis. I think that he has a pretty generous timer, though. Pretty sure. Chris rank A, that was wild. That was good. Okay. What the hell? Oh, I blocked this. Ooh. Ooh. What the hell? Well. Okay, we try the Lugers then. That's whoa, okay. I don't remember what I used for him, but I must have used the Lugers. That's crazy. Maybe I switched as I went into different rooms. 3 shots. Oh, he's not dead yet? Okay. That's not so bad. Steve's uncomfortable smile. He's so weird. Okay, let's see if this is better for the Bandersnatches. What the hell? Y'all! Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. I think I must have used the Uzis. The Uzis are better. Yeah, they suck. I'm not gonna use those anymore, even though that was really terrible the first time. But I think that Steve has the most forgiving timer, though. Like, damn, he fucked up a Bandersnatch with those Lugers, and they did nothing for me here. Nothing. Yeah, Evan, I'm gonna use the submachine guns, that's for sure. Oh, he was grabbing me. Uh-oh. I think that Steve gets 10 minutes. Is that wrong? Why are the Lugers so terrible? Oh my gosh, Tojiki doll, how was your stream tonight? Welcome, Ray Deers. Welcome, Ray Deers. My name is Deer. Let's play with your beer. We're playing some. Oop. We're playing some battle game of Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's nice. Is he poisoned? Oh my god, Steve. I'm just gonna be preemptive here, and there we go. Music Masquerade. Hi. Welcome, welcome. How was DPD tonight? Overwatch and then DPD with friends. Nice. I hope the vibes were good. Unknown DC on the last match. Oh no! Were you bullying? Oh no. Well. I'm trying to get an A rank, and you have to defeat the enemies within the timer. So, Steve is not. Steve has bad weapons. Yeah, that's what I thought. Health Rainbow, would you Google it? How long do I have to get an A on Steve? Toshiki Doll, thank you so much for joining us here. If you need to raid and run, I know how it is, but thank you so much for the raid. Under 10 minutes. Okay, we're fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. Thank you. We just have to not be eaten by the worm. Oh my god. Goodbye. Under 9. I think we can do it. Here's. I'm looking for the earrings. Thank you, little VMU earrings, because Code Veronica was originally on the Dreamcast. Oh my god, we're at 7 minutes. This is bad. Steve takes forever. I blame those Bandersnatches at the beginning that were bitchy to me. That's what I'm thinking. Those hunters didn't stand a chance! Thank you so much. Ow! Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Not me being in danger from an explosion. I'm sick. I think this is the second to last room though. Can we grab this first aid spray here? Perfect. All right. 2.5 minutes, we're fine. We're fine. Unless it's 30 seconds. If it's 9 minutes, it's over. What the hell? Cheating, 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 literal cheating. Oh my god, I'm sick. Thank you. Thank you, Mexi. Just a second, just a second. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Bullshit. Oh my god, this is impossible. What the fuck? Well. It's because I used the Lugers at the beginning. Thank you, ABC, with 41 months. I appreciate it. Shawnee Boo with 5 months. Thank you. The mom is so hideous. The mom is disgusting. You know what? It has to be 10 minutes. Because I got a B. It would be a C if I was like 2 minutes off. We do it again. We do it again. We do it again. The mom is a zombie corpse. That was the mom mummified. Is that low res for anyone else? Is that low res for any? How strange. We try again, though. We try again.
Evil.
You always look janky. That is so bizarre. Okay, we're gonna use the submachine guns because that is the only viable choice here. Using the Lugers was a mistake, I'm realizing. We're fine. You always look janky. That is so wild. He put Vaseline on the lens. He really did. I really thought 10 minutes I could do it. That is so nutty. Okay, we're doing better. Perfect. That's so much better. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, so much better. We're doing it this time. This time. This time. I like Steve's little choker. It's so cute. I know it's like just what prisoners wear. Ooh, one more. But I love the choker moment. Love a choker. Love a choker. Fashion. Fashionable. Fuck. It's over. They're dead. They better give me a portrait of a chubby woman in the remake. In this one, I checked, it's a picture. It's a picture of a chubby woman. It's not a portrait. Yeah. Oh, God. Can we grab this real quick? We're doing fine. We're doing great. Hi, Smuggy Bear. How are you? Perfect. Okay, only caution. It's all fine. It's all good. We're all fine. 6.5 minutes. It's fine. It's normal. Oh my God, Steve, please. That was his fault. He got caught. He got caught on a stair. Right. I wonder what hairstyle Steve is gonna get. Oh, his hair is probably gonna be look so pretty. Fuck! What the hell? Pierce. I wasn't sure if that was hitting him. I'm doing wonderful, Smuggy Bear. It's been a fun night. Perfect. And then there's a green herb in the next few rooms, so we'll be fine. We'll still have health for the worm. Ooh. Just gonna quickly grab this for safety. We're trying to get an A rank. You're my favorite drag queen. All the games you stream are fire. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. I love streaming. It's a dream come true. Thank you for being here and thank you for liking what I'm up to. It is a gift. They don't give me DIJ in the remake. I'm jumping off the bridge and I'm taking you with me. I'll be there too. Oop, oop, oop. Ooh. Bad news. Bye, dude. DIJ mode, oh my gosh, playing as the rat would be so good. 3 minutes left, y'all. I'm so nervous. I'm basically at the time I was before, I think. Y'all, Ecdysis was tweeting about this game, and then one of his fans responded and was like, oh, you should just use the grenades. And then I responded to it and I was like, in the clip he's using the grenade launcher, and they were like, no, I said use grenades. I know he's using the grenade launcher. He should use grenades, hand grenades. And I'm like, what game are you playing? This game does not have grenades. Like, what do you mean use grenades? This game doesn't have hand grenades. Maybe you should, like, know what you're talking about. It was so weird to me. 2 minutes. Great, we're doing great. Fuck. Okay, we've got this, we've got this, we've got plenty of time. I'm just gonna shove it. Please. No. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Yes! Hopefully it's under 10 minutes, please. I went so fast, there is no way. There is absolutely no way it has to be in 9 minutes. The mom is so ugly. Like... honestly, all three. Burn them. Hell's Rainbow, thank you so much for that Gigantify. We did it! Woo! Yeah. 9 minutes and 44 seconds. Hi, Isaac. I've been watching your streams the past few nights. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much, Isaac. I'm having so much fun tonight. We have one more character for A rank to have almost all the trophies, and then I'm just missing the ones where you need files. So we're gonna end the night with an attempt at Wesker. An attempt. And then I have a couple ones where you have to like find the special animations. But Pierce. Pierce. No, please. So as Wesker, you just have to beat it. You don't have to get a certain time. Fuck. 2 bite. Perfect. I find Wesker battles so hard. You just have to be patient and careful. At least Wesker doesn't have a time limit. Yeah, if he had a time limit, it would be crazy. shoulders are huge. Right. Did I see a man go over here? Yeah, there's a man here. The knife is so good in this game. At least, like, in Resident Evil 3 Classic, there is the Mercenaries mode, and you can play as Nikolai, and he only has a knife, and I'm sure that that's what inspired this. But the knife is good in this game. The knife in 3 is horrible. Fuck. We might be able to survive this. We didn't survive it. We didn't survive it. But we almost killed him. I think in one more swipe we would have killed him. So we're gonna try again. The only things you have to really worry about as Wesker are the hunters and the bandersnatches. The rest, it's not so bad. He only has a knife. Yes, he only has a knife. Only has one knife. Come on. Dude, you cheat. He's a cheat. There we go. Doing better than last time. We had 2 bites in this hallway. Oh, Evan, I know fully. I know the drill, but thank you. Not this. Damn it. I need to reorient myself. Ooh. Don't aim at that. Fuck. Pierce. My earring is falling off? No, it's not. But we'll put it back on. You got all the time in the world as Wesker, so there's no rush. We're fine. Do a Gun Survivor 2 playthrough? Please, Mexi, that's insane. It feels loose, but I think it's just it feels funny because I've been wearing it all stream. Pierce. Did it. Done deal. I like how he doesn't even have a personal item. I think it should have been his sunglasses. Imagine that. Sunglasses are his personal item. Wouldn't that be amazing? Shit. dead. Isn't the knife amazing though? You just have to be like careful and patient. If you hit them in the legs, sometimes they often have a chance to drop. So hit them in the knees. Watch them drop. Perfect. I don't understand why you don't see women dressed like that with that much makeup only on dudes. Well, because I'm a drag queen. Are all the women you come across drag queens? No. Look up Maureen San Diego, Venus Envy, Victoria Scone. I mean, they'll be wearing just as much makeup, honey. I think that you're not looking for it. Peace you. Also, Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga wears a lot of makeup. Chapel Roan has said that she's a drag queen. Hello. I think that you seem very sheltered, Potato Man. Not all women do. I mean, that's why I'm an individual. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Does every guy you see bodybuild? No, bodybuilders bodybuild. So like people do different stuff. It's all men dressing up like you. Potato Man, you are a drag queen? Congratulations, that's cool. You better work, queen. You better go off, gay guy. Love that for you. I'm gonna get poisoned here. Oh, it's over. Okay. Fierce! Absolutely. I'm not talking about bodybuilders. Yeah, you talked about people of certain types. Blanket statement everyone doing thing. So it's like, do you do everything that other guys do? I'm not doing what all other guys do. And if your feed is all drag queens, then that reflects on what you are looking up or what you are engaging with. So, if everyone you see dresses like me, then that's your fault. Oh god! You don't get it? No, I get it. It's just a stupid statement. You seem very uneducated. Ooh! I'm just trying to play Resident Evil. Ooh! Perfect. We're fine. We're in fine. We ate those hunters up? Yeah, they weren't so bad, were they? People are so scared. It's on YouTube, Kristen. Someone, acting like, every drag queen is trying to be a woman when it's like, we're entertaining. And it's for fun. It's for expression. Uh-oh. I'm in caution. Period. Sir. Yes. Okay, we're not doing so bad. This person has apparently not seen a lot of women because I know a lot of women who wear a lot of makeup. Yeah, I think that it's just people that are sheltered and they are conservative and so get offended by men wearing makeup or people that they perceive to be men wearing makeup, and so they get all their panties in a twist and get all freaked out and then pop off when it's like, if you engage with that kind of stuff, that's what's gonna show up. Hi, Dr. Gluon. Welcome, Reindeers. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everybody clench. Excuse me. Hi, Chad. Good night, Chad. Thank you for calling me a clown. I like clowns. Dr. Gluon and friends, welcome! My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. I'm playing some Resident Evil up in here. Bye, Chad. Bye. Good night. We're playing battle mode. I'm trying to do Wesker's part. If you're familiar, it's a lot of pressure. All you have is a knife. Potato Man says, a lot of women don't look like how your makeup is, caked on like a clown. Exactly. I'm not trying to be a woman, Potato Man. Can you comprehend that? Can you imagine that drag and drag queens are about the person doing it, their own self-expression, and I'm not trying to emulate all the flop, stupid, ugly, disgusting women in your life? I'm not trying to look like your boring-ass mom. Is that mind-blowing? I don't know. Maybe? But not everybody is trying to be an example. Some people are operating as an individual. I know that if you've never expressed your own self and always emulated the people around you, that's a hard concept. But something to think about. Dr. Gluon and friends, hi! How you doing? Hi, Skellington. Hi, Dr. Drano. Hi, Tofu DN. You look fire today. Thank you so much, Tofu. Hi, Nikki. Lip oil or lip gloss on your lips? I draw the shine on. I'm inspired by cartoons and action figures and video games, and so I imagine, like, in the PS2 era, when you would put a texture on a model, they wouldn't have actual light effects, they'd have drawn-on shine. So I draw the shine on. Isn't that fun? Thank you. I'm wearing Cork and Really Me by Mac. Okay. Everybody pray. How was our stream tonight? What was Dr. Gluon up to, y'all? I love Dr. Gluon. Such an icon, such a legend. I never get to raid because I'm always late. I'm a late night streamer. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Everyone pray. Okay, we're fine. I have to use these. The 007 game? Cool. Did you like it? I've heard it's so good. Yes, period. Okay. Are you alive? Exactly, Potato Man. Thank you so much for the apology. Wish you nothing but the best. I hope that the next drag queen that you interact with, I hope that you have fun with her. Oh my god, I'm in caution again. I'm gonna be sick. No. I gotta go. Not this. Why did Wesker come in here with just a knife? Is he okay? He's like really playing with fire over here. The earrings, do you like? Little VMUs. Do you like the Dreamcast, Mickey? Okay, here is where we get the Magnum. No! Fierce. There's no such thing as a drag queen that's a female. Oh. Oh my gosh. Accidental ally, y'all. Pretty gaggy. So I'm a female too. That's interesting. Oh my gosh, Sigourney Beaver. She's a great example. What a queen. Where did you get them? These are from Limited Run Games. They had a Dreamcast collection of like merch and stuff, and they were keychains that I turned into earrings. Okay, everybody pray. If this isn't a Magnum, this run is washed. This run is over. Please, please, please. Sassy. Yes! Absolutely. Period. There's no such thing as a drag queen, only female. Interesting. I guess I'm female then. But I didn't know that. Imagine you got the DIJ journal. I know, right? Wouldn't that be awful? Oh god, I'm in orange caution. Okay, we have a lot of healing items though. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I thought he always got the Magnum. I read once on GameFAQs that somebody played as Wesker in the Dreamcast version, I think it was, and they found the journal. And so it's always scared me playing Wesker that I'll find the journal. Please. Fierce. Okay. Oh god. I might get poisoned here. Oh! Oh, she fell over hard. I remember GameFAQs. Yes. GameFAQs, iconic, Riot. Iconic. Fierce. Fierce. Oh. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it live. Also, y'all that came in with Dr. Gluon, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. You came in the midst of someone mansplaining things that exist. Like, drag has existed for so long. I mean, way before I was born, way before this person was born. It is a thing that exists in the world. And so they were mansplaining things, so I was mansplaining back, you know, as one does. But we're playing Resident Evil. We're hunting for trophies, and it's been so much fun. And I'm trying to do battle game as Wesker. He only gets a knife and one Magnum. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is good, right? That sound he made. You never said dragons you never said dragons don't exist. You think dragons exist? No. I think he's crazy. I do love Mrs. Doubtfire. Mrs. Doubtfire is fabulous. It is insane to use it as, you know, an example of good drag versus bad drag. God, this is bad. This is bad! Okay. These men are so obsessed with Wesker, my god. So scared. I'm using it. Come on. Shit. Okay. That was really bad. I need to just take a second here. Dr. Drano with the subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome to the sub club. Love you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. And Gargle Blast with 100 bits. Happy Pride. Love you so much. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. So nice to have you here. Okay, I think this next room has... What's it called? Bandersnatches. Solgy Light, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay. Fierce! Ugh. I need to use it. I'll have 1 health, but it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be normal. Yeah! All right! We got this, y'all. We got this. All is well in the world. We're getting A rank. This is the second to last room. Now we just have a boss battle. It's fine. I've got the Magnum. We are getting the trophy. Where is she? Oh, I think that it plays the cutscene, right? Hi, girl. Woo! You are not worthy of its powder.
You're coming with me.
Punch. Punch. Diva, diva, diva. Yeah! I'm gonna be in fine I'm gonna be in fine as well. I'm gonna put my knife on. Oh. It froze. Did my controller die? It froze. I'm gagged. No, look, my controller is working. It froze. We literally did it. How? Who could have ever known that it freezes? Well. It's over. Well, we beat it. We didn't get our trophy, but we beat it. Well, with that, we are going to end the stream, I suppose. Thank you all for being here. That's so funny. Oh. I'll do it again though. It wasn't that hard. Honestly, The hunters and the bandersnatches are the hardest ones. The rest is pretty easy. Easy, more or less. What happened? Guirini, the game froze. The game froze. Isn't that sad? Well, we have had a beautiful stream. 5 hours of Resident Evil Code Veronica, and we did get the trophy that I was after and several ones on top too. I closed the game. Is it still frozen? I closed the game. It was frozen. Like, it's... What was it gonna do? And I will do it again. It'll be no problem, and we're gonna get all those trophies. Thank you all so much for hanging out. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. Oh, Petra, thank you so much. Encouraging others to be healthy and be mindful of their own mental health is very important. So thank you so much. With that, have a beautiful rest of your evening, y'all. And if you are playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X on your PS5, the PS4 version, make sure to not go into your inventory when you fight Alexia. Like, after you kill her, just take the win. Just take the win. Tomorrow is a DB Tuesday. We play Dead by Daylight every Tuesday, so don't miss it. I think we might be getting Shane giveaway codes, but don't quote me. We might not, but I think usually Dead by Daylight gives us giveaway codes the week after a release. So maybe we'll get some tomorrow, but maybe we'll get some on Friday, or maybe we won't get any at all. Who knows? But hopefully we will have some giveaways soon for Shane. Could be nice. For now, everybody, follow me on TikTok. I am almost to my 300,000 follower goal. I think we're still around 280,000, but we're on our way. So it's nice. The cat, isn't she cute? That's Leia. It's a picture of her. Isn't she nice? Potato Man, I wish you nothing but the best. I hope that since you have the internet, you Google drag queen and you can simply just read the wiki on it. Wikipedia can really teach the children a lot because it seems like you're uninformed and under a rock. But either way, thank you for engaging with me. It means the world to me. Thank you for putting food in my kitty's bowl and such as. Have a fabulous night, everybody. I'm going to say goodnight to TikTok first. Good night, TikTok people. I will be live again tomorrow, so don't miss it. Dead by Daylight. See you soon. Good night. Mwah. Thank you for all the gifts. 17,000 likes, y'all. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Bye. TikTok has ended. TikTok is crazy. But so is every platform has literal crazy people. Not derogatory. Like, people that are just, they need to look inward and maybe calm down because they're just so mad over nothing. Who knew that a little bit of makeup could make them mad? Okay. So, we're gonna find a raid. You know, Dr. Gluon just brought so many people in here, and I appreciate it so much. I hope you all had so much fun over there and had a little bit of fun here. I know it was brief, but we're gonna find someone to raid so we can keep the nice vibes going, huh? And YouTube people, come over to my Twitch if you want to join in on the raid. It could be nice. Love you, Twisted Typist. You're always so supportive and kind. I appreciate it. Okay. Ooh. Y'all, I was hanging out with Eval Queen last night in her stream, and I wonder if she's gonna look at music videos again. Let's go see. Eval Queen is another streamer on Twitch that is a drag queen. She's awesome. She's so much fun. She plays mostly Dead by Daylight, but on her alt, she's playing Overwatch. She's out of drag, by the way. But we'll raid her. Sounds nice to me. Get the raid call ready. If you have my emotes, use my emotes. If you don't, then use hey guys or whatever you want. I will see y'all over there. Have a good time. And I'll be live again tomorrow, so see you then. I'm copying the raid call myself. Love you all so much. Have a good night. See you soon. Bye.